Yes. Good morning, everybody. What a good week it is to follow DSP, be a DSP detractor. Big ups to those of you who are here. Big ups Dr. Carcand, Iceberg, and Tommy so far. And it is not many things call for me to restream ever. Big ups Movie Sign. How are you? Good to see everybody again. I have not done a DSP stream of anything in like damn near 2 years here. So please bear with me, chat, okay? But big ups, everybody. I'm going to be reading through some of these Darziak stuff, and I'm actually going to be taking some notes for an upcoming video on the TISM, because I've been reading through these. There's a lot of these are very TISM coded, as they should be, because these are basically just two people on the spectrum talking to each other. But we'll get into it. I'm gonna start some background music. Darziak is gonna be read by TTS, and then I will read Phil. And that's how today will go. I want to go up to the pre-stream. I might even do the pre-stream. But enough of my ramblings. Thank you for those of you who are coming out. Let's get into it. I'm going to start my TTS, and then we're off to the fucking races, my friends. Okay, so I need to start my background music. My background music is here. All right. We got some light background music coming in. All right. No, we have not had this much interaction between Phil and another person in quite some time. It's been a while, for sure. And that's kind of why I wanted to zero in on these, because this everything that myself and my two cohorts in the autism series has said is borne out by these DMs. But let's get into it. This is on Snort Exchange. Go ahead and look this up on Snort Exchange. I find this to be the most accessible and easiest way to read. But as I said, Darziak is going to be TTS, and then I'm going to read Phil. So this is first message from Darziak. This is 16 December 2014. So this is first message. This is on X. I've got the X and Discord messages consolidated. So take it away, Darziak.
Sorry for the DM, but I just wanted to give you tips on some problems you have on Dragon Age Inquisition.
Extremely funny that the first game he messaged Phil about was Dragon Age Inquisition, given his propensity and his let's say affinity towards dragons. Just very funny. I'm gonna file that away. Let me just add that to my note. First message mentions dragons. That's telling. And that is 16 December. Okay. It was 16 December 2014. Okay. So another thing to note is that there's a 2-year gap, damn near 3-year gap between these messages. So either he left Darziak unread all that time, or there are gaps. It could be both. I don't know. But let's keep on keeping on. We got a lot to get through here.
Huge YouTube glitch where unsubbing is -2 right now, so expect the trolls to be doing it to your channel.
Okay, so Darziak is his flying monkey. This message alone proves that. He's saying, oh, trolls are going to be unsubbing because on analytics, unsubbing counts for -2. So there's that. Why is this guy a mod? Let's see if this tweet is still up. Nope. Not up at all. Not up at all. Apparently YouTube search is borked. All right, let's hear that. I wonder who he was pointing towards as a mod. It's very
Currently
odd.
the search bar is borked for every YouTube channel. For example, I search for Far Cry 5. I expect to see a list of your Far Cry 5 videos, but I get taken to another channel. Tried it on other channels and it leads me to different channels or no channels at all.
So I don't think think that this is right. Although, if you think about it, I think what he's saying is that his search bar is broken, and I think what he's talking about is the channel search. So I think maybe he's just searching them wrong. That's not really material to anything. Okay. Oh, and saying you got suspended again. Okay.
Saying you got suspended again. Only thing I can think of is maybe try contacting any of these people.
And saying you got suspended again. Okay, and this, and he links him a tweet to Twitch team. That is interesting. Okay, so this was right around the Twitch suspension. Yeah, this would have been July 2020. And actually, let's go on our first field trip here for a second. I would like to go on our first field trip. DSP, Twitch, suspension. Iconic. This. Yep. All right, so we're gonna watch this for a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, DSP here. For the last month is the real shit removed from my Twitch channel. Okay, twitch.tv/DarksidePhil.
I gotta find it.
Right in the middle of the stream.
You know.
I didn't get advance notice. Nothing. It just happened right in the middle of a stream. People noticed that
You
things
know.
were changing. Why did I lose my subscriber badge? Why is this happening? Over the past month, because today is actually May
their
18th,
search ain't
2020.
working. I'm
Excuse
gonna
me,
control F
2021.
myself.
Sorry.
Hold on. Slurs, maybe? Okay, here we go.
Involving
All right. I'm gonna stop the music for this. We're gonna derail on this field trip. Gotta full screen this. Here we go.
I fucking had it. It says right here, hateful slurs. Right here, Twitch terminated the agreement following its investigation of repeated instances of inappropriate conduct involving hateful slurs. I don't use hateful slurs. I'm not a racist. I'm not even biased in any way, shape, or form when it comes to something like that. I'm the least amount. I grew up in a...
All not true, by the way. All absolutely not true, by the way. This is not the pop though. When does the pop happen?
Never used a hateful slur. I like to be pissed. Did something I didn't. All right.
I'm looking for hateful slurs.
The partner program.
Oh no, I know. I'm searching it wrong. DSP gaming, hateful slurs. I spelled slurs wrong because I'm stupid. I'm an idiot who can't type. Okay, DSP gaming, hateful slurs. Oh, he's wearing the same shirt. Oh, this is a Dark Dave's Mirror re-upload. Big ups. I remember.
What's up, guys? Kevin here. So we
Or wait, no, this is
speech.
Big ups game night.
Say he never apologized.
Sorry, sir. Just show the thing.
Always say
I'm here for the thing. No offense, sir. I want him to say the thing.
Say the word. Come apologize. Disrespect. They're not doing G or calls. They will. By.
Okay, you didn't show the thing? No, you didn't. You didn't show the thing.
Name it.
That's disappointing. Oh yeah, you're right. I guess it was when he first said it. Hold on.
Forever during that time, all of my happened right in the middle of a stream. Excuse me, 2020 happened. My channel.
Okay.
And that tweet.
Siege mode.
The actual said some different stuff, and everyone was wrong. Not one person was right, including me. I was wrong. I was speculating reasons. All right, and I was completely wrong as to why this happened. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, I have the email from Twitch Legal. They finally responded to me.
This is it.
2 weeks after I initially.
Yeah, Dave, say the thing.
Furious. Okay.
Here we go.
That is the least of the way that I can describe this, how angry I am.
Here we go.
Furious.
I am furious.
That is the least of the way that I can describe this, how angry I am right now. Okay, are you ready? Dear Darkside Phil, thank you for your message. Oh yeah, 2 weeks later.
Thank you for your message.
Revenue balance was paid on or around May 15th, which I told you guys, on May 15th, when I got paid, I showed you all the evidence. I did get paid by them for what they owed me.
Hey, May 15th, just like Matrix Brain me, May 15th is when all the Matrix movies came out. That's how I remember May 15th. It's when all the Matrix movies came out. Or no, Matrix Reloaded. It's when they had that huge push. I remember May 15th being like a big day for me as a child. A lot of good Matrix shit came out on May 15th. So whenever May 15th is mentioned, that's what I hear.
On the partner program until they kicked me out on April 21st. He said that's Twitch's standard payment period, blah, 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 blah. Okay, now, here we go, word for word, reading out of the email. As stated in Twitch's partnership April 21st, 2021 correspondence to you.
Oh, his mustache is rough, Tommy
right
on.
to terminate the content licensing agreement dated November 20th.
May 1st is a way bigger event.
That contract
I agree.
when I had come back to Twitch in 2016 after streaming here on YouTube for 2 years. With respect to your Twitch account, Darkside Phil, the agreement pursuant to the terms therein. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready?
Here we go. I want the arms up. I want everything.
Ready.
I'm ready, Dave. Tell me, David.
Specifically, Twitch terminated the agreement following its investigation of repeated instances of inappropriate conduct involving
Hateful slurs.
in violation of
All right, I really just wanted to hear that. Also, Walt Kowalski from Gran Torino, what are you doing here?
What a load of shit.
Yeah, what a load of shit, my brother. That's right. They did our boy Dave dirty. That's right. All right, with that, we derailed entirely too long. Let's get back to it. Put this here, get the music going again, and go back here. All right, so that was his suspension. Dude, I'm fucking crying. I'll be the judge of that. Nope, that's a dead tweet. Saw this come up. Made as an insult. Okay, this video's dead, but I think this is worth playing in TTS.
Made as an
Good
insult
morning,
with
the
finishing
pasta
moves
maker.
like
Good
bankrupt,
morning, Rainey.
despite that it's a pretty decent likeness of recreating you in WWE.
I want to say in 2022 were these no, these were not the Larry Bundy WWE things, I don't think. Larry Bundy, I think, was much sooner, because I think the Larry Bundy Jr. stuff DSP was like in on. Larry like messaged him to read lines as himself, and he had to ask Phil for more takes of lines as himself.
Hey, you might want to do this.
Hey, you might want to do this. Okay, so have we got our, so he got his first response from DSP on November 15th. So he was messaging him for December to November, almost a full year to get one response. And then I saw your video. Hey, you might want to do this. Oh, this is Elden Ring. How to get all endings. So I think this is a tutorial about like how to split your cloud saves, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay. So already at this point in time, this was 8 May 2022. So I'm gonna note that down. So Darziak becomes tech fixer with Elden Ring cloud saves. And that is May 8, 2022. So that's the first instance of him actually giving, like, I guess, light tech advice. Okay, I've got that in my notes, because eventually I'm gonna make a video based on this, because we're just overflowing with tism. Okay, so we jump from May 8, 2022 to July 29th, 2022. So May, June, July. So about 2 months. DSP leaves him unread with this message. I don't know if he used this this save exploit or not to get multiple endings, but either way, it looks like he left him unread. And then he says, "Hey man, are you okay? I'm seriously worried about you." Darziak redacted. Presumably the bit where he told him about his medical issue. It's really sort of telling that Darziak redacted his own shit. Like he just put the brackets in here and he redacted. Whereas I think there's my theory, and I don't know of a way we can know this, barring talking to Darziak ourselves, and I don't have a direct line to Darziak, although some detractors do have a direct line to Darziak, apparently. A certain detractor got a hold of a lot of Darziak's OBS assets recently, so I'm very curious as to what will be done with those. There's like pictures of cat and shit. I don't know. Prophet shared a bunch in the Detractor Beam Discord. Maybe a little bit later we'll get into those, but Prophet has a lot of that stuff. But DSP says to Darziak's medical issue, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear about this. Seriously hope you get better." These are all on July 29th of 2022. And then Darziak redacted. And then DSP says, "And since they can't figure it out, I'm sure they have no idea when you'll feel better now." So Darziak has a mystery diagnosis. Darziak is very, very sick. He's hospitalized for a long time, it seems like. And then Darziak says, "That's okay. I should let the Welsh TTS read as Darziak."
That's the problem with free healthcare. Suffer at home for years or stay in hospital for weeks/months for help.
There we go. Yep. Well, yeah, that's okay. So that's kind of the thing, Tommyon, is that if we see Darziak-like things creep back into DSP's stuff, that either means Prophet is helping him, which maybe, I don't want to put words in Prophet's mouth, but I mean, Prophet has been very public about the fact that he has tried to message DSP multiple times. He's been in contact with Darziak, kind of a buddy troll at this point. I'd be very interested to see how those DMs or how those Discord assets will be used. And then DSP says, kind of in a moment of, "Hey, I'm your buddy here. Dude, I've got your back. I noticed right away. You're only away for a few days at a time. And when you weren't around for the premiere of Batman, I knew something was up. I really hope you get the help you need ASAP. You were sorely missed." And what DSP means by this is like, "Hey, I need you around. I need you around to research for me. I need you around to spy for me." He is the Jamie to he is basically DSP's version of Jamie on the Joe Rogan Experience. If you're familiar with the phenomenon of Jamie on the Joe Rogan Experience, Darziak is his guy, except it was way more behind the scenes. And then Darziak says,
"Thanks, man. Just a really slow process unless you're rich to afford private."
Exactly. Well, and I'm gonna get a little bit further into that a little later, because the autism will intensify. But he took advantage of someone who at this point he knew Darziak was ill. We haven't had mention of the Asperger's yet, but we will. And then DSP says, "Well, you can have private in the USA and it's still shit. I never even saw a doctor for my ear infections. I gave up and just stopped wearing headphones. And we're forced to pay it here too. But I can't imagine going through what you're going through now. I'd lose my shit for sure." So also, well, not really a lie, but I remember DSP saw some kind of online telehealth thing for his ear infections, and I think he was doing drops at some point, but like you should physically go to a doctor when you've got something like an ear infection, because an ear infection can really escalate to something very, very bad. Okay, and then Darziak says,
Not sure if I told you, but I have Asperger's, which is part of the autism spectrum. It's
Oh.
low level, but it still affects my life. Like when you asked me if I could change the level 1 podcast overlay, I did them right away because that's how I just work.
Oh, autism, you say? Okay, I have a medical professional who can weigh in on that.
Oh, he's autistic.
Dr. Mel King from The Pit, my favorite. I love her. But yeah, he's autistic. I clipped that. I put that in there. So why not? I feel like I'm going to be using that a lot here.
Oh, he's autistic.
For sure. He's autistic. So now this is first mention of Darziak's autism is July 31, 2022. I'll add that to my notes. Okay, so first mention of autism by Darziak. And that is, yeah, July 31. Okay. Okay, and DSP's response to that is, so I'm sure it just compounds the whole situation and makes it even worse. But does NHS even give a crap? Awful. I'm sure NHS cares about people with autism. I'm not familiar with UK healthcare, but definitely here in the States, there's a lot of considerations that the medical field gives to people on the spectrum. People tend to be doctors tend to be very good. The example I just showed on The Pit, well, Mel, if you don't know The Pit, Dr. Mel King is a doctor on the autism spectrum who is good at dealing with people with autism. And typically in my experience, because I don't have autism myself, but I've cared for a lot of people with autism, doctors, at least these days in modern times, tend to kind of know what's up and how to care for autism. So I think DSP is just making assumptions. And also he's making an odd assumption about, as I believe, an undiagnosed person with autism. And then Darziak talks about viewing YouTube on his iPad.
Interesting note, my iPad on your videos don't stay up to date when viewing your channel, but my iPhone does.
Okay, so Tommyon asks a question. Asperger's is officially medically considered part of the autism spectrum, right? Yes. The thing is, it's a category issue now in modern time. The most recent DSM, I believe, stopped calling it Asperger's and just started considering it as on the autism spectrum or part of the autism spectrum disorder diagnosis. So it's not like Asperger's as a thing has gone away. It hasn't. It's just the categories have changed, and medically, it seems a lot more nuanced to just consider everything autism spectrum disorder, which I kind of agree with. Although I did find Asperger's to be a very funny name for a diagnosis, even as a child. When I had friends with Asperger's, be like, "You have Asperger's?"
You might want to request someone for your Batman thumbnails. Don't get to see someone till Thursday, and God knows what happens next. Gonna be stuck in this ward for a while.
So when he says Batman, was he talking about 2022? Was he talking about Suicide Squad? Was that the Batman game he was talking about? Because I'm not aware of a Batman game that came out in 2022. I think it was either Arkham Knight or maybe it was Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League. And maybe they're just referring to it as Batman. Oh, Mickey Thor says your uncle just says Spurgs. Yeah, I mean, I've heard people refer to it as Aspie. I had a friend growing up, and he would say, "I'm just a little Aspie right now." When he knew he was getting a little bit dysregulated, he'd be like, "I'm feeling Gotham Knights." Thank you to Pasta Maker. When my buddy was feeling a little bit dysregulated when we were in school, he'd be like, I'm having an Aspie kind of day. I feel it, brother." Because some people on the spectrum are aware enough when they're feeling a little bit keyed up and dysregulated, to where they can be like, okay, I'm getting a little overwhelmed. Okay, so he says you're gonna need somebody else for your Batman thumbnail. This was Gotham Knights, apparently, according to DePasta Maker. Phil says it's no big deal. Nothing major coming up in weeks either. Oh my God. So he's already thinking, because Darziak is like, all right, I'm going to be in the hospital for a while. Won't be able to help. He's like, it's okay, buddy. I won't need you for another couple of weeks. And then, so that was August 2nd. And then we jump 2 days forward. Okay. And then Phil says, hey man, I really hope things went well today with the docs. Okay. With the doctors. Got it. Oh yeah. So I could talk about The Good Doctor and how shit that portrayal is. If you want to have a good portrayal of autism, just watch The Pit. Dr. Mel King is like is I believe the best television depiction of autism, because she's well adjusted, but she's still very like awkward and weird and cringe sometimes, but she's competent, well adjusted. She just has trouble dealing with people on occasion. And she has developed healthy tools and outlets for her autism. So, there's that. Versus Dr. Sean Murphy is just screaming, I am a surgeon, and he's crying all the time. That you wouldn't hire that doctor. Realistically, you wouldn't. That's not someone who would have made it past med school, no matter what their talents were. They're just not fit to work in that environment. Okay. And then Darziak says, I could be out next Wednesday. DSP says, I'm happy that the infection cleared up completely, but I understand that you're redacted. I'm in your corner. Okay, so he had some kind of infection. That's interesting. Okay, I have your back and I'm rooting for you. I can't wait for you to be back to normal. It'll just be a matter of time. Stay strong, you'll make it. Okay, that's oddly parasocial. Sup, Chody Taint? Sup, my man? How are you?
Hello there.
Hello there. All right, and then Darziak says,
Thanks a lot for your support. It's just the practice of getting back to normal before this mess.
Yep. Let's keep on keeping on, Darziak.
Honestly, I'm amazed how you coped after your breakup with your ex and all the damages to your business.
Oh my God! Shut up, Darziak! Shut up! He's a man baby. He's a man baby who couldn't cook or do laundry after his girl left him. Stop patronizing him. Don't do that. DSP says it's a long history with me, redacted. Presumably stuff about Leanna that he redacted. And then he says, okay, so that was 22. Okay, so that was all on August 5th. This is on August 6th. Hope everything is going well. You're getting better. August 7th. Okay, so by August of 2022, I'm going to note this down. By August of 2022, they are talking very regularly, a few times a week. So talking a few times a week by early August 2022. Went home yesterday. Okay, so Darziak out of hospital August 7th. Okay, so how long was he in hospital then? Let's figure it out. About a week. August 8th. So July 29. So July 29 to July 29 to August 6th. Okay. 7/29. Okay, so about a 10-day stay. That's pretty rough. I gotta give that one to Darziak. That's a 10-day stay is pretty rough. Okay. And now we are still on August 7th. Darziak went home yesterday. I'm assuming he's sitting home recovering. He's got a lot of time to talk to Phil, hence the message spam. So Darziak says,
Was finally able to view any video or site I want now by using a VPN. So now I can see all your videos.
Okay, so Darziak couldn't see his videos for a while? Maybe in the hospital he couldn't see, because hospitals have weird... Okay. What is this? Okay, I watched your closet clean out. Alright.
I watched your closet video, and you found our Ethernet cable. There are up to 8 versions to choose from.
So, Nerd Brew, I want to stop for a second. This is who Phil attracts. Yes, it is. And I think a lot of it has to do, well, some of it does have to do with autism specifically, because I hold the theory. Well, it's not really a theory anymore. I'm willing to state it as a fact, but Phil is undiagnosed autism, and people with autism do tend to be drawn to one another because people with autism are different. We all know that. But autistic people see similarities in themselves with each other, so they tend to become friends. People on the spectrum, or people that are not neurotypical, tend to become friends. I am not neurotypical at all, so I tend to become friends with non-neurotypical people. It ain't this bad. You know, like I have some normal people that I pal around with and whatever, but Phil, it's just every single Phil fan has been some kind of weirdo, right? And this just strengthens that, from Darziak to OIC to Darish, you know.
Obviously, the higher the better, though 8 can be overkill. Personally, I got 8 so I don't have to dig up the floorboards for another 10.
Oh wait, what is he talking about?
£20 for a 20-meter cable felt cheap enough for me to get it.
Oh, he's talking about cat cables. Okay. I'm trying to think, what's in my house? My house is, yeah, so this is just a breakdown of the different cat standards. I have cat 7 in my house. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure all my shit's cat 7. Pretty sure. It's in the walls, man. I don't know. I don't know. Cat cables. That's right. Big ups, DJ Runo. Cat cables. Okay. Obviously higher than 8. Okay. Yeah, this cable is a Cat 5e. I've been using it this week with no issues at all. Just how little some tech really advances in decades. Crazy with the advancement. It's like I typed it. Yeah, that's true. Like you don't really need new cat cables fairly regularly. Even like a Cat 5 is fine for most things. XLR, fuck man, we've been using XLR for 65 years. It doesn't matter. Cat 5e. Yeah, I have Cat 7 in. I just said Cat 7. I have Cat 7 in all my walls because this was a new build about 18 months ago, and the contractors just put Cat 7 and everything. So I should be good for a while. Okay, 5e, most average households. Darziak says,
U5 or 5e is the average that most households should have. It's just something to keep in mind if your IP ever improves with higher speeds and it get limited by the cable.
No, I disagree, Darziak. You wouldn't really see rate limiting per device with a Cat 5e. Like, that's fine. Is Phil gonna be running gigabit per device? I don't think so. The cable that matters the most is the one going from your modem to your router or the switch that's distributing it all. That's the cable that matters the most, and then the rest is sort of allocated bandwidth between your ports. So I disagree with this. Just to nerd out for a second. That's not really. Okay, so it looks like we have a gap. So that's August 7th. And then August 8th, DSP finally says, seriously, hope you're feeling better, you're missed. Okay, so they're talking. They've been talking, but Darziak has not been to the streams, apparently. I'm pretty good to go, he says on August 9. So I'm pretty good to go, redacted. So presumably he said, I'm pretty good to go. My medical condition is whatever, resolved. DSP says, shit. I know how bad they are. How bad what are? I know how bad they are. So I had one so bad I almost drove off the highway and killed myself when I first realized how bad my back injury was. I get them very rarely now, but I know how awful they are. So this is the back spasm. I would also like to point out, and some of you lore experts in the chat who've been here for a while, DSP, when talking about his car accident, did not mention spasms at first. He mentioned that there was another car in the oncoming lane that he had to swerve to avoid. And now, in 2022, he's saying it's a spasm. Also, I think that's the same accident he, quote unquote, burned half his face, by the way. So he's either lying to, either way he's lied. He's either lying to Darziak or he lied to everyone with the previous stories that he told. Deposit Maker says, I've changed my mind on this. I think this is a panic attack that he's talking about. Is it? Yeah, because, well, it's weird. It could be the panic attack, but he mentions a spasm. I know how bad they are. I almost drove. I just realized how bad my back injury was. Yeah, either it's a spasm or a panic attack. Panic attack, I think, seems more likely, to be honest. I have trouble believing that like a back spasm would run you off the road, but panic attacks can get pretty gnarly, pretty rough. I'm not going to TTS that. Darziak says on the 11th, I am home now. So actually I have to revise my note. He came back on the 11th, not the 6th. Okay. So August 11th. Sent 2 thumbnails. So as of August 11th, Darziak thumbnails resume. Darziak thumbnails resume. They're pebbling the shit out of each other. Holy shit. Okay, I remember this saga. I was actually around for this. We're getting to stuff that I know and I'm gonna remember. So this is the Evil AJ.
Evil AJ thinks he's smart hiding the videos, but the Wayback Machine still has them up.
So this was the MGS2. This was the MGS2 React. Yep. So this is a way back crawl of Evil AJ's channel. Okay. Back when DSP said, "I got it. I'm cool. The trolls will be destroyed and eradicated." Yeah, Nerd Brew. He is also blind as shit and needs glasses. Look, I got my prescription updated 2 weeks ago for the first time in like 6 years, and it's amazing. I feel like you don't know how shitty your vision is or how out of date your prescription is till you actually like go get it fixed, and you're like, oh, I can read now. Okay, so DSP says to that in the response of Evil AJ thinks he's smart. Okay, and he says, it doesn't fully load, but it plays a bit and crashes and dies. I also wonder if I could get this to play on my Xbox. Oh, that's right. This is back when he was doing DSP, when he was like, he wasn't doing DSP Reacts, but he was doing like retrospectives at this point in time, and he was playing them on his Xbox. That was an era. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is a OneDrive link. I'm not going to click a OneDrive link. Nope, not clicking that. Not clicking that.
I got them to play and downloaded them. Here's a zip file with both videos. The MGS3 start has the banana split / the tra-la-la song, which will likely claim your video.
Okay, so Darziak was the guy. Darziak was the guy. So on August 11th, Darziak was the guy to download and recover Evil AJ. Say don't play. So 8/11. Darziak illegally recovers Evil AJ MGS. This is how you don't play. I'm going to be a pedantic prick and say it was illegal because that's what Phil does. That's what Phil does. Phil says, wow, thanks. I'll download them. I can test this, but could be a lifesaver. Okay, so on August 19th, he sends DSP a clip of that being said. Okay, that's worth. Okay. August 19th. Darziak Sends DSP. That being said, clip. And he says,
So from keeping an ear to the ground, it seems Evil AJ is actually doing copyright takedowns of any video that is a clone of his just so you can't see it.
based. Fucking based. He should. Okay, so Darziak is watching TBS as early as August of 2022, which is pretty early in TBS, I believe. I think TBS was what, April, May or something? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what they started. DSP says, "It's all good. I've got this guy. He's about to get destroyed and shut down on the podcast today." Of course he is, Dave. Sure. Okay, so next day, DSP says, "Hey man, just wanted to check and see if you're okay, as I haven't seen you around or heard from you in a bit, especially after what recently has happened." Okay, oh, you know what I don't like? He's doing the cult thing where people are like, if you ever been to like a fundamentalist church, right? The one that I grew up in, people would always be like really judgmental. If you took a few weeks off, they'd be like, "Hey, we haven't seen you in a couple Sundays, brother. Where you been?" It's not real concern. It's like, "Oh, where you been?" They're fucking keeping an eye on it. They're keeping watch. Fuck those fundies. Fuck them fundies. All right. Darziak says in response, double response, because he sent a message at 5:57 Seattle time, redacted, and then a follow-up at 6:01. He redacted the 5:57 one, but saw fit to keep this one in, so...
My time of being awake used to be more aligned to US times, but after hospital I'm back to using UK times. Your first stream starts at 7 PM and just been too tired to watch it that time, so I watch your vids the next day.
Interesting. So Darziak was trying to keep degen hours basically to watch DSP. That's great. That is great. Yeah, we've missed your weekly kind of, yes. And also, one thing about fundy churches is if they feel like they don't get enough, sometimes they send around the offering plates multiple times, which is very DSP coded. So there's that. I mean, I could do an entire series about fundy churches, but we're not here for that. Okay, so Darziak is talking about how he has been on a different sleep schedule, partially to watch DSP. DSP says, "Dude, I'm sorry you're still going through this. I really hope they figure out what's going on and get you a long-term solution." Okay, so Darziak is out of the hospital at this point, presumably stable, but he's still sick. And DSP is still asking him for shit despite him being sick, despite him basically being disabled. Redacted, the Queen just passed. Okay, I don't need to TTS that one because it's short. DSP says, "Oh yeah, you're in the UK. So is that a big deal?" Oh wait. I can't be bothered to look it up. What's up, Scrappy CC? Big ups, man. I can't be bothered to look it up, but I seem to remember DSP giving some soliloquy about the Queen's passing and about how she was like a classy and dignified lady. So I feel like Darziak was getting all of his DSP was getting all of his UK news from Darziak. It's very funny. "Oh, so you're in the UK. Is that a big deal?" Here, we're always confused with how it works. No one's confused with how it works. You're confused with how it works. Oh, big ups, Fist of the North Star, a.k.a. Iwamoto. Daxed. Iwamoto says, "Why do you think that expletive was redacted for the Queen's demise? I think he might be to hint at his name." Oh! That's... You're smart. You're smart. So this is redacted. Okay, that's an interesting theory. Darziak didn't want to give his name away. Well, he is Duncan. We can use those interchangeably. That's interesting. I don't think anybody's confused of how the monarchy works over here. Just Phil, because Phil doesn't read. Okay, redacted. DSP. Okay, so these were new day, September 9th. DSP says, at least you're getting what you need right away, and it doesn't seem like they're going to give you the runaround like last time. But the waiting is insane. Are you supposed to waste your life? Well, they eventually get to helping you. Jesus. Redacted. Okay, DSP says, that obviously sucks, but at least you know what's going on. Hopefully with some diet changes, you can avoid major problems to know exactly what's happening. Does Darziak have gout? Are they both autistic comrades? And do they both share gout? I wonder. Because he's talking about dietary changes. DSP same day says at 9:55 p.m. Renton time. Hey man, I hope you're feeling better and are able to return home soon. If not already, I know this sucks, but you'll get through it. It's just an adjustment. Thankfully, you caught this early before it became worse. Kind of the same thing what happened to my back injury when I was in my 20s. I know you can do it. This is not your back injury, Phil. Nope. It's not your back injury, brother. Not the same thing at all. He's making it about himself. Whatever like medical infection that caused Darziak to be in the hospital for almost 2 weeks, and then he's still receiving care months later, a month later, is not your back. He mentions IBS later. Okay. IBS can be very, very serious. Thank you, Lightcoon. I appreciate it. Yeah, no lie, no joke. IBS can be incredibly serious. IBS can fucking kill you. You gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful. September 16th. I'm glad you're finally home. That sounds kind of gay. That sounds kind of gay. I'm just gonna call it out there, DSP. I'm glad you're finally home. Okay, and then Darziak says, I'm gonna TTS this one.
Interesting thing I learned. I told you I have Asperger's, but apparently they've changed it because Asperger who came up with it was found out to be a Nazi. So now Asperger's is now called autism spectrum disorder instead.
That's not what I heard. No, that's not what I heard. Like, sure, he may have been some Nazi scientist, but I thought they changed it to give it a clearer definition, because when you say Asperger's, that doesn't really tell you much. But when you say mild, moderate, or severe autism spectrum disorder, you can get a better idea of like where that person is at mentally, emotionally, and cognitively. Where Asperger's can really, really, really mean a ton of different things. Welcome home. Thank you, DJ Runo. He has Asperger's. It's like that South Park episode where he where Cartman is talking about his Asperger's. So I don't know if this is true. I'm not going to look it up. Even if it was some Nazi science, Nazi scientists built the rockets, all right? They took us to the moon. Operation Paperclip, look it up. There's a lot of weird shit intertwined into the Nazis. Even to this day, we would not have unfortunately, we would not have a modern space program without the Nazis and the V2 rocket, by the way. Not saying it's good, but like, if you look at the scientific community or the medical community, you find a lot of fucking Nazis. So do with it as you will. All right. It's all in how you deal with it. Okay. DSP says, oh, okay. Cancellation comment. They'll cancel anything today. Glad to have you back and hope you're feeling better. All right. Well, since they're talking about Nazis, we're going to go on a little bit of a field trip here. Hold on. I'm just gonna mute that. I think you all know where I'm going with this. DSP Gaming. Dead Space 2. Wait, this is still up? This is still up? That's crazy. I don't. Yeah, this one.
DSP tries.
Big ups to this channel, Savage Lars. 35 subs, but thank you for making this easier. We're going to watch this for a minute.
This is what happens when you let the Jews do whatever they want. You've let the Jews overrun space, and now look at this. Their greed has had the artifact turn everyone into necromorphs.
DSP was sad they canceled the Nazis. Ooh, that makes this hit real different. Based on what he's like, when Darziak is like, oh yeah, they don't call it Asperger's anymore because the psychiatrist who came up with it was like some Nazi scientist. And then DSP is like, lol, they'll cancel anything these days. Brother, I think the Nazis warrant cancellation. All right. They tried to exterminate an entire race of people. I think they warrant cancellation. I think we should be careful with how they talk about them. Oh yeah, Dead Space 2 demo. Thank you, Frog Machine. Big ups, brother.
So now I, the last remaining Nazi, must exterminate them. Hello, Jew.
Phil is on point with his accent. That's right.
I killed with one shot. Damn.
I killed with one shot.
Yes, Jews in space. You'll see what happens.
God, this game is so fucking good. Dead Space 2. I started last night before bedtime. My girlfriend was like doing laundry or whatever. She was doing chores. Just like she's kind of like, stay out of my way while I'm doing laundry. You're in the way. She has like a very specific. So I went up and I played Batman Arkham Knight. And you know what? Batman Arkham fucking Knight. Pretty good. Really good, actually. That's an Unreal Engine 4 game that looks better than a lot of Unreal Engine 5 shit coming out today. I just wanted to point that out. All right. So he's talking about canceling Nazis. So we go from September 16th to September 18th. Hey man, haven't seen you back on the streams just yet. Just wanted to say I hope you're feeling better since you've returned home. And then Darziak says,
Redacted, I've been too tired to watch your streams, so I've been watching your videos the next day.
Too tired to watch your streams. I'm trying to think of like maybe it was like severe IBS, or maybe he had sepsis or something. I had a severely collapsed lung some years back, and the doctor's orders after having that treated was to do nothing. I remember like when the doctor sent me home, she was like, Don't do anything strenuous for the next month. And I was like, I can do that. I'll just be sleeping and eating. It was a good time. It was a little scary, but I like when the doctor's office is like, hey, don't do shit for like 6 weeks. That's probably what they told Darziak, to be honest.
I just seen this. While this won't be useful for console users ATM, it might give game developers a good chance for remasters to old games in future.
Oh, he's talking about the Nvidia remaster layer, which seemed like a cool idea at the time, but in practicality, it's shit. It's kind of the same. It's the same sort of fuckery that DLSS 5 is going through. It's just putting a filter on top of that. Oh, it's diverticulitis. Diverticulitis is horrible. Okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, because I've had family members with diverticulitis, and sometimes you have to do like a colon resectioning. You have to change your whole diet. You can't eat like strawberries or anything with seeds. Okay, I feel a little bit bad for that because diverticulitis is terrible. Thank you to Pasta Maker. You're a cool guy.
One thing I just want to say about the other day is I think it was a bad idea to bring up about people tweeting stream elements of your old toxic videos.
I mean, yeah, Darziak is 100% right. He's 100% right. This is the first instance. So I'm gonna highlight this. October 2nd, 2022. Darziak 10/2/2022. Darziak tells Phil to stop bringing up the trolls. Okay. And that seems to, I've read through these. I watched Meerkat review them. Meerkat did a good job. But it seems like over time, Darziak just gets more and more fed up with his shit of him constantly feeding the trolls. Darziak tells Phil to stop feeding trolls. Okay. Yeah, because he's telling Phil to like just move on. And chronic fatigue syndrome. Yep. I remembered the chronic fatigue syndrome. I had a good friend in college who unfortunately passed away. But she had lupus and chronic fatigue syndrome. One of my good filmmaking partners in college. She was a writer and I was more of like a tech guy. So we made like short films together. But I remember there were some days where she's like, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I can't. It's my chronic fatigue syndrome. It's terrible. RIP. Okay. And DSP says to this, interesting. I agree with you. I'd noticed they were spamming streams a lot before I'd mention it. It might have been a better idea to ignore it entirely, but likely would have had the same outcome eventually. No, that's a cop-out. If you ignore something on stream, you can't give it power. Like if somebody goes in your chat and tries to one guy you and give you shit. Okay, so this sort of dovetails a little bit, right? But Chud Logic just raided DSP recently, and if you guys know anything about Chud Logic, like the thing that makes Chud Logic like a weirdo is that he gets one guide constantly. He's like a fairly decent sized streamer, but like a 3 sub Andy will one guy him constantly, and he just will not let it go. So he'll just hold these petty beefs with like fucking nobodies, and apparently like him and Nick Diorio are getting, well, mostly one-sided beef. But I've enjoyed watching the one-sided Chud Logic beef. But like that's the problem with Chud Logic, is that like he just doesn't ignore shit. He just like can't let things go. And like if you're gonna exist for any length of time as a streamer on the internet, big or small, you have to learn to let things go. Okay. Darziak says on October 21st. So that topic is pretty much spread publicly. Ooh, what's this? This account doesn't exist. Come on, man. Holy shit, this person actually made a spreadsheet tracking all your tips. That's piece of piece. Notice how he didn't link to the spreadsheet. It's a public link. It's a public link, brother. Okay, and then I'm going to TTS this. I want to know how he says Keemstar.
Looks like you got Keemstar's attention with interview proposal. Seems like a lose-lose situation.
That is correct, actually. That is correct. There is almost nothing good that can come from talking to DSP. Even Keemstar figured it out. Okay, that being said, status. What is it? We'll investigate this link. It's a TBS Twitter, so it should still be live.
This could be one to go for. While it's always making fun of you, I can offer insight to each member from what I've seen.
Oh, okay. Hold on. So October 24, 2022. Darziak is making dossiers. Okay, 10/24/2022. Darziak is making files on TBS members. Sounds kind of gay and kind of oppy, my brother. All right, I'm gonna TTS this too because I can.
To best accomplish your goal of changing people's mind about you, you need to talk directly to your hate watchers. Going on a 1 million subscriber show that knows nothing about you will not help you.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, that's not entirely true, but that was a weird interview pitch by Keemstar. It really was. Yeah, good point, Dr. Karkand. I thought he never heard of TBS. Well, he knew of TBS as of October 2022. So you just note that down. Okay. And then DSP's response to this at 3:47 a.m. 3:47 a.m. Seattle Renton time. Holy shit. I haven't been noting the times as much, but he is tweeting to He is tweeting to a Welsh dragon fucker across the Atlantic Ocean at 3:47 on the literal other side of the world to him. And then he says, yeah, those guys are like a ton of others. They make fun of me regularly, but wouldn't really benefit from being on that show because they're looking for I'm looking for exposure to get my side out, and they really don't have it. What are you talking about? They don't have exposure. Even at the time, they were getting regularly more views than you, and they have connections to like It's a Gundam and much bigger people. Okay, I'm really looking for exposure to get my site out. They really don't have it. I have about 12 podcasts like that so far. Haha. Not out of the question, but if I'm going to do an interview, it has to have reach. Okay, so DSP was being a choosing beggar then. Basically, he's being a choosing beggar. He is being a choosy bitch about who he's allowing to interview him because he wants them to have reach.
I only brought it up because they are more tame compared to the other channels I've seen.
I don't know, Tamiyan. I don't know. I think ALT interviewing Phil would be supremely funny. I think he could make it. I think he could make it very funny. I think he would be nice, but I think he'd be very sneak dissy, and I think it would be great. I was talking to Decepticon the other day just about the state of things, and if any of you are familiar with the work of Nathan Fielder, Nathan For You, The Rehearsal, The Curse. I think Nathan Fielder would be a spectacular person to interview DSP because I think he would do it genuinely while also making a joke and making fun out of it because that's very much his style. Nathan Fielder is a fucking comedic genius. He's great. He should be the one to make the DSP documentary, not to derail too much into the glorious works of Nathan Fielder, but Nathan Fielder would be the guy. Like forget Mike Klum. I could see Nathan Fielder getting a genuine documentary out of Phil and then cutting it in the most funny, awkward way possible. It'd be so funny. Yes, that's my whole point. Doing it straight would be so funny. And Nathan Fielder throughout the entire process would do it straight because if you're familiar with Nathan Fielder, his whole gimmick is that he plays the absurd completely straight. I can't recommend The Rehearsal enough. Nathan For You to an extent. Nathan For You is a great show to watch, but season 1 and 2 of The Rehearsal give you a great glimpse as to why Nathan Fielder would be uniquely qualified to talk to DSP and make a documentary. It'd be so funny. Okay. So he's talking about the interview. DSP says, nah, they do exist. They're way harder to find, but they're still up and running in a totally new place from what I can tell. I don't know what he's talking about here, but okay. Wow, sorry, everything is breaking down all around you. Never mind. So you ordered one already? I feel like there's a gap here. October 27th to October 29th. There's a gap here. Okay. Seeing that it goes to show. Oh, Bayonetta 3. Oh yeah, this is okay. Yeah, this is when Helena Taylor got recast.
Seeing this, it goes to show there's always more than what you first see.
Big ups, Helena Taylor. YouTube has added the live broadcast tab to everyone's channel. Okay. Darn, YouTube rounded the corners for the red borders. I don't care. Yeah, I noticed that last night. Okay, so actually this is interesting. So this gives us insight into Darziak being like his YouTube pattern recognizer, where like when there are changes coming to YouTube, Darziak will tweet at him. Okay, I'll bite on this tweet. And it doesn't exist anymore. Okay. All these tweets are fucking dead. Okay, not sure if you've already seen this, but there's someone who's faking business. Okay, that's a spam account, suspended. So people are flocking to Mastodon. It's similar. Was anyone flocking to Mastodon? Was anyone flocking to Mastodon? First I fucking heard of it. Then again, I don't even use Twitter, so shows how much I know. She lied! Yeah, people are like, I don't care, I don't care. Since it's so close, week left till December comes, I still need to Christmas shop. I still need that Christmas photo of you done. Oh, so he was photoshopping. What the fuck is this? How are these? Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. There was a bit of a Iwamoto says there was a bit of a bump, but they dropped off again after a day. Loved that grifters. Yep. That's what it is. He always wants that bump. Last one is good. Well, those pictures are not up anymore. Okay, AI. All right, first mention of AI. December 7th, 2022. This is important. First mention of AI. First mention of AI. All right. I want to TTS this one. This is special.
I had a try of using an AI to create art, and I got some interesting results trying it out on you. I swear most of the results made you look like Paul Wig.
I'm Paul Wright. I missed the T on that one. What? Am I not logged in? Hold on. I gotta hide this screen for a second. I think I got logged out of Twitter. I think that's why nothing is opening. Hold on. I gotta hide this. No, I'm logged in. Nope, I'm logged in. Nope. Yeah, I'm definitely logged in. See? I'm logged in under the Taken L's account. These links are just dead. Okay. I thought it was me. Yeah, they just took these links down. All right, whatever. WTF does it think that I'm so huge? In your dreams, Phil. No, Prophet. No. I will not. But I will show you this.
I want you to eat 50 hot dogs at once!
Big ups, Frankie McDonald. Fellow Canadian. I love Frankie McDonald, by the way. Great lore to Frankie McDonald if you look into him. He's very funny. Okay, you've probably seen this. How did this guy ever... Oh, no, politics. I'm not doing that. Speaking of hubris, Elon Musk made it so that everybody who links their Mastodon account is to places potentially harmful. No. It looks like you need to adjust your brightness settings. Okay, interesting. What is this? Oh, okay. This is one of those calibration pages. Okay, interesting. He linked one of those. I bet you could eat 50 hot dogs. I bet you could. And he links an Epos Vox video. I love Epos Vox. Epos Vox is he knows his shit. When I can't figure something out, I'm usually going to this guy. He knows his shit. I just checked this on both OBS and Xbox. It's all correct. Then PS5, that's on auto. That should be correct. So I have no idea. The thing is, like, these calibration pages work in theory, but you're gonna get different results per device, per monitor, even per browser, because the way Windows deals with like brightness, color, HDR, all of that is very strange. So you're not really got, like, I see what Darziak is trying to do. You're not really going to get a perfect, accurate picture necessarily. You just have to go with something that looks readable and good. That's kind of that's always my approach to like calibrating screens is you want two screens on the same computer to look similar, but you're not going there, like the perfect picture, the accurate picture doesn't exist, especially on like flat panel displays. It just doesn't exist. You're more likely to nerd out for a second. You're more likely to get a quote unquote perfect or accurate picture on a CRT, but we don't use those anymore. So, you know, DSP says, I just checked all of this on both OBS and Xbox. Okay, yeah, we saw that one. Okay, no worries. Oh shit. PC lore. This is my shit. All right, looking at your rig from 8 years ago. All right, let's check this link.
Okay, everybody. Well,
this is how you do
after I
ship
hunch
a PC.
over to be on camera here. After about
let's watch this for a second.
A week of anticipation, tonight at around 7:30ish p.m., my new PC has arrived.
What kind of knife is that?
It is very beastly. I call it the Beast Mode PC because it has some of the most
big ups, Nerd Brew.
configurations that I could purchase from.
Oh, HDR and Windows is horrible. I don't use it. It's terribly implemented, especially on Windows 11.
As you can see, cyberpowerpc.com. So this is going to be interesting because I've never.
Cyberpower PC. Listen, if you buy a Cyberpower PC, that's fine. I needed a PC. I needed a PC like quick at a certain point because I was doing like contract jobs and I needed something that was like kind of beefy, pretty quick. Didn't have time to source all the parts. I bought something from Cyberpower. It was pretty good for a couple of days, and then smoke was coming out of the processor. I'm thinking. Either bad thermal paste on the processor or possibly no thermal paste, because as soon as I got it under load, like day 2 or day 3, when I was like really trying to edit or play games on it, is when it literally cooked and the processor cooked. So no Cyberpower for me. I should have checked that shit. I should have known better.
Ordered from these guys before. If you remember the PC that I ordered had problems.
Okay.
Because it was done incorrectly.
We're not gonna watch this whole thing, but. So also, that knife looks like a knife I have. That knife looks like a Smith & Wesson knife. I like those little Smith & Wesson tactical folders. I have 2 of them right by me on my desk. If I had my camera on, you'd see. But I like to keep folding knives near me because I use folding knives as my TISM toys. Folding knife is basically a fidget spinner to me. I'm a knife guy. Okay. This is the upgrade saga. Just so you know, your computer would run Windows 10.
Just so you know, your computer will run Windows 10.
I've checked each of your hardware, and there is Windows 10 drivers for them.
Your Scarlett supports Windows 10.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The Scarlett would have supported Windows 10 as a USB audio device, even if it was a generic USB driver. Basically, anything that ran on Windows 7 and 8 at a certain point could run on Windows 10. Like, both of these nerds were overthinking it massively. Nope, I'll have to look into it. Be careful, if it's older, you'll need to use a converter. Oh, what does he link to? All these links are fucking dead. So I've got an alternative take on your old videos. All right, let's TTS this one.
So I've got an alternative take on your old videos.
What about if you upload them on a shared Dropbox account? This way I can edit the footage together and upload it on Dropbox for you to download them.
Oh, so this is the beginning of the DSP throwback grift. Yes, because we're December 29th, 2022, and DSP throwback began, I want to say, in late 2023. Like, it took a while, but didn't the throwbacks begin in late 2023 into 2024? Wasn't that the timeline? Or it could be Google Drive instead. Okay, I don't care. Just saw your response. I don't really mind doing it. I already do this for a friend of mine where I take their stream from Twitch and split it up for YouTube. DSP, or not DSP, Darziak is doing intern work for multiple people. So this is December 29th, 2022. He's doing intern work for multiple people. Okay. That bears noting. Darziak is an intern for multiple people. Add that to my notes. Okay.
So the thing you did that made the picture quality perfect.
I think you need to do the same to your webcam on the small picture, not the full screen.
Wonder what they're talking about. It's probably a scaling issue. Wow, today was interesting with Andrew Tate. What an arrogant twat. I agree. Top G, top G. Okay, the webcam is weird because it seems like it uses a different setting for widescreen than 4:3, and I have no idea why. I noticed the difference whenever I change ratios. Maybe I tried to tweak it today. Yeah, a lot of webcams will size things into like a square aspect ratio, and then what you'll do in OBS is you crop it to 16:9, but some HD webcams just have like a 1-to-1 square ratio. That's pretty standard. That's pretty standard. Yeah, Bugatti, top G, Bugatti. I don't need to, what did he say? I don't need to see the Batman movies. I am him or something, whatever he said. Oh, what's up, Lefty? How are you? How are you, man? Thanks for coming by. It's the left hand of the channel. Yeah, how to drain your dragon. I couldn't resist it. Couldn't resist it is vulgar, I know. And then he says, lol, I just don't care. I find it interesting. Content creators think this shit content. Okay, I'm interested. Oh, okay. I missed this one. Interesting how the media is landing on Asmongold until you read all of it. Oh, a Dexerto tweet. Okay, Dexerto article. And then what does this say? Asmongold has been criticized for comparing Andrew Tate's arrest in Romania on human trafficking charges to Martin Luther King Jr.'s persecution. Yeah, that would get you canceled, brother. Yeah, what do you think, Asman? Yeah, come on, comparing a sex trafficker to Martin Luther King. Get the fuck out of here. You deserve that. Yeah, I never heard of Andrew Tate till yesterday. Suddenly, my Twitter timeline is filled about him. Something else is filled. Okay, Darziak says, okay, so December 31 to January 1. Hey, you gonna do thumbnails?
Hey, I was going to do thumbnails for Resident Evil, but I need to know, are you continuing from the playthrough with Jill or is starting with Chris?
Oh, man. Oh, man. So which character, which PNG should I add to the thumbnail, Phil? Phil says, Jill run for sure. And then, okay, so 2 days off, basically. 2 days off from Phil posting. And then on January 3rd, he says, don't know if you've seen this popping around. Hopefully this video link is not dead. Oh, the art of AI? Wait, so this is an AI short slop channel. All right, let's check out one. Let's check out the one with the baby. Nope. We're out. Not doing that. Not doing that. Okay. WTF lol. Phil's response. And then Darziak says the following.
Hey, do you have ideas for press stream ends for the following year?
Press stream ends. Press stream ends. Yeah, actually, this was a year or so before we got his knockoff B-52s ending. If you know what I'm talking about. His current stream ending song is the knockoff of that one B-52 song. You know the one I'm talking about. Okay. I was thinking of having 2 to 3 generic ones that maybe we could rotate between for the months for. I can't read. Maybe we could rotate between for months with nothing. April Fools can probably be for a day, likely Valentine's, and the 4th of July can be entire months. Why? That's so stupid. Outside of that, maybe seasonal stuff. So one for spring and April, summer and June or July. Oh yeah, that's when we got like the Daniel Craig face swap thing. Oh, and also, chat, you can tell me if I'm jumping to conclusions here. But you know all those face swaps we've been seeing since they're about 2021? Do you think all those face swap animations were Darziak? I'm thinking so. Like the Great Gatsby ones and the Jingle All the Way ones. I'm thinking so. I'm thinking those were all Darziak as well. Was never quite sure until reading these now, but now it all lines up. Oh wait, this music has lyrics in it. Hold on. Here we go. This music should not have lyrics in it. There we go. All right. Seasons in midwinter. Could be nice to have your face placed over. Yep. So they were. So those face swaps were fucking Darziak. I think it's safe to say. All these ideas are great. Darziak says that Seattle winter is pretty darn cold. And then Darziak says, face swap didn't look good for the summer, had to replace the head entirely. Okay, deleted tweet. Lol, I actually like the left-hand one more. Wait, I imagine every time he says ha 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 ha, it's Okay, Darziak says, I'm gonna TTS this one. This one's a little meaty.
It was interesting hearing the story on Press Stream podcast of people not being paid at tournaments. I remember the drama with influencers boxing not getting paid.
That's a TMZ link. I ain't clicking that shit. Okay, Phil says, hey, I got this email. If you can remove the song as it's in the playlist I made and I use, I'd appreciate it. No idea why. I don't even know who this is. Okay, delete it. I'm presuming this was the time where UMG was claiming stuff, Universal Music Group, and he got claimed for the Slim Darksy song. I'm assuming so. The dump. Okay. Breaking news from Insider in the Know. Prophet says the dump includes the Daniel Craig Jingle All the Way and Home Alone face swaps. So Prophet confirms this. The AI face swaps were from Darziak. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Link from the playlist. Yeah, I think this was the Universal Music Group. Just in case we need a reminder of the autism here. Take it away, Dr. Mel.
Oh, he's autistic.
Yeah, he's autistic. That's right. He's very autistic. Both these guys. The autism is intensifying over time because they're both trying to like have a conversation, but neither one is really listening to the other. You know, like oh, big ups, Chio. I didn't see you there. It's good to see you on the stream, Chio. They're both trying to have conversations. Like, Darziak wants to spurg about Andrew Tate, and Phil wants to spurg about like Seattle current events, but neither one really cares. You know. Okay. DSP says, I played Dark Souls 3 on Xbox and it was like playing in a pile of sludge. It was so unresponsive, lol. And then Darziak says,
oh, if Oblivion wins the poll, I'll be able to make some custom animations for you to use.
Though it's been over 10 years since I played it.
Who cares if Oblivion wins the poll? He should just play Oblivion if he wants to play Oblivion. Come on now. A DSP says, wow, custom animations. That would be amazing. So also, anytime he says custom animation, also Darziak made it. So get ready for a drop in custom animations, because he's not paying shit on Fiverr for that. I wonder if we'll get mentions of Arkham, because at some point Darziak and Arkham were in the mix together. Sometime in, I think, 2023, I believe they would have been in the mix together.
Found a new site that generates AI images.
Oh, I hope so.
I don't know why.
I hope so too.
Slim in search still creates you as a huge guy. Lol.
I hope so too, Nerd Brew. By the way, quick announcement, since Nerd Brew mentioned it, I will be restreaming 007 First Light at some point. I don't know, just because of my work schedule, I don't know if I'll be able to restream when he plays it, but probably, I know he's going to stream it on Tuesday afternoon. Probably on Wednesday or Thursday night. I'll talk over those, and I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it an endurance run, because I think it's enough like Hitman to make stuff out of it. So I'm just gonna talk over it and endure. And I want to play it first, by the way. Tomorrow night I'm gonna be playing 007. I'm gonna be playing on my own channel. So probably come over to the Loken K channel tomorrow night. I'll play 007 First Light, and then I'm gonna restream it. Make sure I have my heart medication. Joke's on you. I don't take heart medication. My heart is healthy. Okay, AI images. Finally, a decent top left image for this search. Ooh, more of that being said, tweets. Hell yeah. Okay. So Darziak says, just saw this. You know what? I'm gonna have this TTS the whole thing, even though it'll do something weird with the HTTP link.
Since saw this and what I suspected was true. HTTP URL. YouTube.com, so some of the intro/outros from early last year was all just for sneak dissing. So if someone does an Oblivion intro for you, be sure to keep an eye out for sneak dissing.
Dayglow, friend of the channel, old friend of the channel, Dayglow Hour. He's been in Taken L's content before.
Which one?
Yeah, there he is.
The most famous one is the one on the bands.
Do Walk the Night. I only sent the boring one as an example of like what I remember.
This was fucking iconic. I'm gonna paste this link in the chat. Actually, this was iconic trolling. Here, let me get that. Let me get this link really quick. I want to copy link. Go watch this segment of TBS. That's probably the best way to figure out what went on. Iconic trolling. If you're gonna do work for DSP, this is what you do. This was great trolling. Big ups, Dayglow. Yeah, honestly, it's why I stopped using them. Well, it took you months to figure out that they were troll intros, despite your whole chat telling you they were troll intros. Idiot. So Redfield could be good. Okay.
So a Renfield could be vampire replacement for Halloween animation this year.
Okay, so he's talking about Renfield animations. Here's a WIP 2008, 2013, November last year. I don't know. All right, let's TTS this one.
If you decide to continue your Oblivion from Christmas, be sure to load the save before exiting the sewers.
Oh, God.
Since you rushed pick your class and you want to pick or make a class to fit what you want to use.
Okay, so he's telling him, load your save. So then every time he comes back to stream the next day and he says, people are telling me, that's Darziak. That's this DM thread right here. So now we're on January 16th, 2023. January 14th, so about 18-hour gap-ish.
I fully expect you will be harassed with DSB supports Rowling and her beliefs because he plays this game.
No, that's not what it was. His take on the whole Harry Potter thing was stupid. And also, by the way, I'm just gonna like draw my line in the sand. It's okay to like things made by people the internet doesn't like. It's deeply okay to like things made by I like J.K. Rowling stuff. I like Harry Potter. Do I like her? No. I think she's very ignorant. I think she's an idiot, but I like the book she's written, and I'm fine with it. You can come at me for enjoying Harry Potter, but I enjoy Harry Potter. Chio says, just realize just how much Phil lulls in messages till all these DMs came out. If we look at the Worski and PPP DMs too, which I could probably do that on another stream. That's probably worth going back to. I think it's just the same. I think like PPP would write him a big sort of well-reasoned paragraph about like why to or not to do something, and DSP would just respond with lol. That seemed to be his style. Oh, I see you're using the football as an avatar. I cropped 2 up for you. Okay, deleted. Darziak says at 4:51 a.m. Seattle time.
I was thinking, do you want custom Oblivion webcam overlay like I did for Skyrim? I'll just alter the Skyrim one since I used parts of Oblivion for it.
I can easily add one for the tips bar too.
Custom overlays. Do you know what's interesting, chat, though? Do you know what's interesting? Do you know what would have been easier? You know what would have really just been easier? And I know other people have said it. If DSP just learned how to make OBS layouts himself. It's like, it would have been easier. It would have been easier and safer to just learn how to do it. It's like if you're familiar with Medea, Diary of a Mad Black Woman. Those movies are weird movies, but I like them because I like that style of comedy, even though they are like weird and very kind of grim in a lot of ways. There's a point where like Medea is talking to a bunch of young kids who are drug dealers, and she's like, wouldn't it be easier to just start a business? You know how to make drugs. You know how to sell drugs. You know how to distribute them. Why don't you just start a business? And it's like, you're getting to the point where like Darziak is spoon feeding him enough stuff where you're thinking to yourself, Phil, wouldn't it be easier for you to just take some time and learn all this shit? Wouldn't you want to be self-sufficient? But no, I think that this is genuinely Phil's own learned helplessness. He likes being helped. He likes being helped. He likes being that girl at the golf course. Everybody's seen it. The girl at the driving range, where the girl's like, I've never been to a driving range before. Can somebody help me? Like, he likes people to fuss over him, you know? like if you've ever been like axe throwing, or you've ever been to like the driving range, or God forbid the firing range, right? And there's a girl there. There's always that, where you all fucking know. Anybody that's done any of those things, you all know there's a girl there that's like, I've never shot a gun before. Can somebody help me? He's that. He's perpetually that, but a streamer. Okay, so repurpose Oblivion stuff. You could do all that, but at the same time, I think people really like the color-coded webcam border/leaderboard bar. Wow, run-on sentence. Along with the lighting that matches it. So we could give it a shot, but some people may like what I'm already doing. Yes, a pick-me girly. Exactly. I meant pick-me girly, but the term was, yeah, Phil is perpetually a pick-me. It would be way easier for him to just learn this stuff over time. And then Phil also says, FYI, great idea for a short today. During the podcast, Jasper jumped on my lap and meowed. Oh, this is the one. I remember, because I feel like maybe no, I wasn't restreaming because Lefty and I didn't start the channel originally till February. But I think I was watching like King Jad's Bingo or something at the time. And I remember watching King Jad's Bingo. Jasper jumps up and Phil goes, oh, he spoke. He never speaks. He's a shy kitty. Mojito kitty. Okay, FYI, great idea for a short today. During a podcast, Jasper jumped on my lap and meowed for the first time ever on camera. Sadly, it's not very loud, but you can hear it around the 36:30 mark. And even I made a big deal about it. The vid is still processing, but you should be able to see it soon. Okay, so he's re-uploading things. He's re-uploading things and unlisting them, and Darziak is downloading them. So Darziak seems to be downloading unlisted videos and then dropping them to a Dropbox after they're edited. That's interesting. Yeah, I used the Oblivion stuff tonight. People loved it. So I guess I was wrong. Thanks so much again. You always hit it out of the park, man. Yeah, his cat meowed. That's right. Jasper, you're a nut. You're a nut. Yeah. He you know what, Frog Machine? You hit it. That's the whole problem with this dynamic. And I was kind of feeling it, but I didn't have the words for it. He refuses to learn, and Darziak never improves because Phil's feedback is useless. It's two autistic people looping to each other perpetually, because Darziak genuinely wants to be helpful, and he genuinely wants to improve his output for Phil. And he genuinely wants to make things better. But Phil doesn't know what good is. He has no standards. So he's not giving any feedback to Darziak. He's just saying, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. He's not like, I've come to certain detractors in the past for like feedback on stuff, and I've told people to be honest. And there's been detractors that have been brutally honest with me on stuff. And like, I tell people to be honest. When people ask me questions about content, I'm very honest with them. Oh, audio. Okay. He's talking audio. Give it to me. Give it to me, TTS.
Alright, so I boosted the audio so you can clearly hear them out, and I've done 2 versions. HTTP URL. Dropbox.com. One is short and focused, while the other is the full minute.
Okay, one is short and focused. I'm not clicking on a Dropbox link. You know, shit.
Glad to hear that the Oblivion overlay was a hit. I do have an Oblivion video idea that I'll work on today that should get some laughs.
Oh, big ups, Doomer Ziggy. You deserve, or no, that's not Doomer Ziggy, that's Ziggy. But I'll give you a special hello.
Allow
anyway.
myself to introduce myself.
Big ups. Okay. So he's talking about shorts, and then Phil says, "Sweet, I'll check it out later today. I appreciate it. It seems the shorts. It seems shorts are the future as of today. Well, were they? No. Let's take a field trip. Actually, while we're here, let's go to DSP Gay Man. Hey, look, first result. Shorts are the future. All right, let's just go to shorts. Let's go to popular. Oh, yeah, the Sonic one. Sonic. 34,000 views.
What the fuck? He stole an emerald? It stole an emerald.
Shorts
oh my god!
are
Fuck
the future.
Bullshit. No, I didn't want to fucking
Shorts
fly off the cliff,
are
you fucking idiot.
the future.
I wanted to go on the path so I could catch the enemy that stole an emerald.
Shorts are the future.
What a load of shit.
That's right. Thank you, Walt Kowalski. Shorts are the future, ladies and gentlemen. He said. You saw it. He said. He said. Okay. Sweet, I'll check it out later. Okay, I'm going to TTS this one.
Shorts with hashtag seems to work too. I made a short for a friend and it got over 500 views in 2 days. I did another one without the hashtag and it's just 22 views after 3 days.
Whoa! 500 views in 2 days! Oh, big ups, Misery Merchant. Big ups. I got to give you a special one.
Hello there.
Hello, Misery Merchant. Thank you for coming by, dude. Yeah, business saved. Yeah, shorts are the future. And then at some point, I'm sure he'll say, like, yeah, the shorts didn't really do shit. Okay, so DSP then says, in response to that, making stuff. Oh, also, by the way, I want to know who, like, not to harass anyone, but I'm just curious, who else Darziak was helping out? Because he was helping out at least one other person he knew in the same way, in the same nature, right? So what up with that? I want to know. Okay, so DSP says, so the weirdest thing, YouTube auto detected the Jasper video as a short. Yeah, it would. If you make a vertical video, and at the time, if it was under 1 minute, then yeah, YouTube would auto detect it as a short. There was a time where you had to put hashtag shorts in the title meta in order for it to detect. But yeah, YouTube does smartly ingest those things, and it does categorize them as shorts now. Didn't used to, but it does. You'd know if you paid attention to YouTube. Okay, but I thought I would have to manually upload the standard video and then oh my god, so he thinks to make a short you have to upload the standard video and then go into the mobile app and then remix it. That is crazy work. Oh, you know what? Brainwave. I'm remembering a rant he went on around this time where he was talking about how, oh, there's no way to make a short on a PC. Do you guys remember that? For like days, he was like, there's no, because people kept saying like, just edit it on your PC, like just do it on your PC. And he's like, nope, you can't do it. You have to upload it on a phone. It's got all this stuff. He was completely wrong. Oh, and then Darziak says, I want to see how the TTS says I.
Thankfully YouTube detects videos at the angle as a short.
So Darziak is Welsh. Let me see. There's one of my favorite voice actors in all of games was I think his name is his name Matt Fox. He was Edward Kenway in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Actual Welshman. There's a line that he says. What is it? In a world without gold. Yeah, in a world without gold, we'd have been heroes. Yes.
Do you remember the scene in Assassin's Creed 4?
No. Is it this? In a world without gold, we'd have been heroes. No, say the thing. He's not saying the thing.
You go on ahead.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Business in the north.
You're done, aren't you?
This Welsh accent is the best Welsh accent.
On NASA.
Look, lad. I'm late in my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th quiet.
Also, I'm excited for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Who wants some Ubislop? One's in the chat if you want some Ubislop, because I fucking do. I'm very excited for my Ubislop. Yes, shorts are the future. Shorts are the future. He said something similar, Misery Merchant. You probably remember. He said something similar, like shortly before he got suspended from Twitch. And he was like, Twitch is the future of my business. Twitch is the future. Twitch is the way forward. And then months later, he got suspended.
While you were talking about watching videos on YouTube, I remembered a game I wanted to suggest to watch back when you played Earthbound.
Earthbound, hell yeah. Windrose is making. You know what? I bought Windrose. I have not had a chance to play. There's so much good to play. I've been playing a lot of Forza, a lot of Subnautica too, because I like games. My lady is going on a trip. She's gonna be out of town for a week next week, so I'm gonna have some game playing time. I'm real excited about it. Okay, Darziak says.
Here's a short I made that I found this pretty funny, how the grenade yeeted you off the screen.
Yeeted me off. Nope, not clicking the Dropbox. Yeah, so it seems like the chat opinion on Assassin's Creed is mixed. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for it. I played Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I played the old PC version like a year ago. Again, every few years I go back to it, and I'm still excited.
When it comes to getting shorts, how about enabling clips on videos?
Oh,
no.
Darziak,
on YouTube comments.
Darziak, are you fucking stupid? He can't enable clips. He can't enable clips on... No. He will not enable the clip feature. Nope. He'll get trolled.
Of course, trolls would use this, but they get clips from restreamers anyway. You could only click on clip links from people you trust.
Are you fucking crazy?
Funny Elden Ring clip from stream, but it went away because it was from the stream.
Are you fucking crazy?
Itself.
You dunce. Enable clipping on his own streams? Pfft, no. Get out of here. Don't forget my festival playlist. Thank you for the reminder. I will hopefully have some time later today to do some festival stuff. Festival playlists. You can win cool cars. We have to have a convoy sometime later this week. I'll find a time, and I'll tag everybody. But Forza's fucking awesome. Okay, Phil says, "Wow, I really like that clip, and we'll use it. Thanks. I'll upload it in the morning." DSP also says, "As for clips, they were 100% used for toxic purposes and false report. That's why wait. Why would clips be used for false reporting? It's still on the channel. You can report anything that's uploaded. You don't need to clip. They were used for toxic purposes and false report. But the thing is, DSP, every time somebody watches a clip of your video, you'd get a view. Like this would be an overwhelming net positive financially for him and in terms of engagement. Just leave clipping on. Occasionally clipping will get disabled. Like I've had some stuff on Taken L's has had clipping disabled due to like age restriction or due to content ID. Like if someone claims the revenue on your video, sometimes clipping gets disabled, but I leave all that shit on. Why not? It's fun. Clipping is fun. Okay, so they were being used to false report me. That's why I turned them off. I am not going to turn them on again, as that's too much of a risk. There were fetting to be 50 plus of them. They were getting to be 50 plus of them per day, and it was bad. That's not bad. That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, he doesn't disable it on channels. He doesn't. Oh, that's true. That's true. Because it's on the Dark Side Phil channel. Like if you go back to the Dark Side Phil channel, I'm pretty sure clipping is well, he doesn't give a shit about the Dark Side Phil channel because it's not monetized. It's not monetized and it's never going to be again. That's a thread I don't think he ever wants to pull on because he knows. He knows it's bad. Damn. Didn't realize how bad they were against you. And I'll TTS this one.
I don't know how you feel about using old videos for shorts, but in my opinion this is the most funniest video that you ever recorded. HTTP URL, dropbox.com, sadly no face cam, which is too bad, but still your reaction is priceless.
I'm not clicking a Dropbox link from Dragon Boy. I'll leave Prophet to do that. Big ups Prophet. But I'm not clicking a Dropbox from this dude. Nope. And then DSP says, "This is great. I'm going to save this one for February when ads are enabled and I can possibly make something." Whoa, he's already counting the money. Yeah, Chody Tate. The most funniest. That's right. DSP says as a follow-up to that, so about 12 hours later. So I have a new request also from Warzone last night. It's in this one video at about the 1 hour mark where I get owned, crawl around the corner, self-revive, then kill the guy parachuting in to finish me. Then I go silent. You can skip that. And we talk a bit about how I suck. I still killed him. Lol. Yeah, there's another lol. People love it. People loved it on stream. And I got several comments about how they want to see it as a short. All right, I can click this link because it's YouTube. He said what? He said the 1 hour mark? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's about the 1 hour mark. So let's investigate here. Here. Warzone. This fucking takes me back, man. This era was special. Dave? Hello?
Cowboy cheer mode and a fireball cheer mode when you cheer.
All right, I need to boost him. Hold on.
That's right, and they were movable emotes, correct? Yeah. Right. Right. Well, we have the animations here.
God, I forgot about these Warzone streams. I completely memory hold them. I want to say Lefty did a few of them back in the day, but these were rough to get through because it was this. He would hide in a corner or he would hide in the bathroom. It was a rough time.
But not in the chat. You can't do that in the chat here.
You can only do the irregular
Oh
emotes.
my God, Dave.
Paul says the setup is drastically improved with the new lighting. Glad to see Phil consistently making improvements to his business
Dave.
for our viewing experience. I'm glad you feel that, Paul. Thank you so much for that. I take that as
Need the sleep
as a
timer for this
compliment.
one.
Keep
Hold
in mind,
on,
this is all
guys.
made in part due to you guys and your advice, your guys and your support. That's why I'm able to improve.
Subtitles?
So thank you for
No.
that. Oh. Well,
Is it this?
that's the end of that.
Yeah, major stalling to pasta maker.
Time to die. Time to end tonight. Time to lose.
All right, Dave. I want to see some fireworks
with this
here.
gun.
I want to see some fireworks here. We'll take them to 1-8. Hello? Yeah, that's why I'm able to improve. Got him. Blech.
Actually, no. It's not even accurate. Oh, come on! Come fucking on! That is fucking bullshit.
Alright. Alright. I want to watch that at normal speed. That was... I sort of missed the salt. Salt.
Actually,
He does have a UAV.
It's not even that good. Oh, come on! Come fucking on! That is fucking bullshit.
Brother man, you didn't check your corners. He made the biggest mistake of, like, in these games, these battle royale games, you never want to loot right after you drop someone, because the odds are someone has a sight on you. Someone has a sight on you, and it's just going to be a kill train. They're going to kill you, and then another guy's going to come out and kill him. That's why you want to drop the guy. You want to wait a minute. You want to check your surroundings. You're actually better off leaving that body there for someone else to come in. Okay, so he self-revives. The guy parachutes in.
Suck it, you piece of shit!
Suck it, you piece of shit. People love it. People love it.
Fuck him!
Yeah, you know what? I agree. This could have been a decent short, actually, in retrospect. Yeah, it's pure confusion. Watching Phil get an FPS like one of those vids where dogs reacting to magic. Yep, exactly. It's pure confusion. But also,
I just want to be pure.
that's right. You said pure, so I had to. All right, we're gonna get back to the DMs, but yeah, that could have been a funny short. I'll give him that. Under the right circumstances, you cut it a certain way. Oh yeah, and Pasta Maker points out, straight to the bathroom. We're in the bathroom, baby, or we're near the bathroom. That's funny. Okay, so that was the shorts bait, supposedly. Thank you so much. I'll use the RE one first, and then the Warzone, since it'd be better for variety. He's obsessed with variety. Yeah, Jeff Bezos says, "Oh, hey Jeff, good to see you here." Every time Phil plays COD, he just throws his grenades at the start and runs around, shooting at random, like the most regarded AI bot. Yeah, well, it's because he probably watches like COD skill videos where like the real killers in COD do throw their grenades at the start, and they throw them at like specific spots, right? And he thinks he's gonna be like optic nade shot. He's gonna be a cool guy that gets like a sticky grenade from across the map or something. But you ain't that guy. You're not him. You're not him, Dave. Okay, so he's gonna use the Resident Evil. Resident Evil short has over 2K views in 3 hours. Whoa, 2,000 views. Crazy. Resident Evil now almost has over 3.5K views and climbing. Thanks so much. It's a hit. DSP also says, FYI, in regards to Warzone tonight, holy shit, it's a gold mine. Part 31 was insane lag. The last 30 minutes resulting in sliding animations, teleportation glitches into the plane, and more. And more. That's right. Love when he says and more. You know it's good when he says and more. So if you have time, You have a ton of stuff you can likely pull from that. He's giving him his marching orders. People are laughing insanely hard, including me. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, thank you for the gifteds. I'll actually play that.
Thank you for the membership.
Thank you for the memberships, Sonny. I appreciate you. And you know what? There was a clip that I forgot to play. A clip about dragons. So I'm going to take a break. We'll take a drink of water. Will these memberships hit?
Thank you for the membership.
I like it. I actually know a few dragons personally. They're cool guys. I'm so done with them.
Review bra! Fuck the dragons! Based review bra. Fucking based. Thank you for the members. Thank you for the member bomb, Sonny. I appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Yeah.
Thank you for
big ups. Yeah, you guys, I'm going to be streaming regularly, at least for now, at least for like the next couple months. I'm going to be doing 007 First Light. And I want to do a, I'm going to be doing lore. I want to be doing monthly lore and research streams. It's kind of what the flow of the channel is going to be. But so if you want memberships, get the memberships. But I don't care. I ain't here for the money. I ain't here for the money. But I appreciate your support. Thank you for the member bomb, Sonny. Darziak says in response to that.
Glad to hear trolls think that Daspo Skit is doing all this, which is unfortunate. He seems to have disappeared. Hash 190.
Oh, I forgot. This entire time for years, we all thought it was Daspo shit. I need to put that in my notes. So that is January 22nd. So 1/22, 2023. Darziak feels bad for Daz Bodent confusion. That didn't even occur to me. For years, we all said it was Daz Shit. For actual years. But it was this motherfucker the entire time. The entire time.
Goddamn, that's a lot of lack. Yo, there is way too much for a short. I've got 5 minutes of footage and still got 30 minutes from the first video. This will have to be a montage.
No, just make multiples. Just schedule multiples, man. Get the content going. Get the train moving, man. Yo! Have you ever heard your voice go? Oh, I think this is the yo clip. I don't have it. But it's the one that it's in a ton of Meerkat songs where he goes, yo. Like what's the one? I gotta look it up. It's big dog predator or prey. Right? This one.
Lost all my subscribers.
This is also just a banger, by the way.
I'm not monetized anymore. I shouldn't attack the boyfriend. I need my boyfriend. I know, pray when I see it.
What a fucking banger. Oh my God.
I'm built different than them. I'm cut from a different cloth. We ain't the same. There may be some gunfire, bloodshed, and bullets.
Where is it?
Laying on your when I see it. That's man, and he cleans us off.
Here we go. I think it's right here. Yo!
And he cleans us off. And from that point forward, I've been walking clean.
No, this one doesn't have the yo. Failed derailment. I can't spend any more time on that derailment. But yeah, Scrappy CC, you're pointing out gourmet levels of cheeseburgers. Dr. Mel, what's going on here?
Oh, he's autistic.
Thank you, Dr. Mel. Oh, the burger song does? Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, that's right. How do I get to that? It's hold on. It's like Snortwave burger, I think. BRGR. Chargeback. I don't know. I've spent too long in this derailment. I'm getting self-conscious. We're gonna keep it pushing. But thank you to Pasta Maker. Never heard your voice go like that. We all know what he's talking about. Made this short montage. Okay. Oh, it's on the Meerkat Mob channel, not Snortwave. That's why. Okay. Interesting. So let's TTS this one. He's talking about Ask the King.
Been looking to see if I can make a collage of Ask the King. Unfortunately, your first video is gone since the channel that had it has no videos. Though I did find a channel which has some of the content apparently pre-Ask the King videos.
Oh, this one's iconic. Let's watch this for just a second.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP here. Just hanging out today. And this is my first edition of DSP's Inbox.
Look at this specimen. This guy, he's been working out. Do you see it? He's been working out. He's been pumping it. Pumping that iron. Absolutely. I gotta search the word gamer. Oh, come on. Truth. Or is this a different one? I don't know. You know the one. I'm probably the best overall gamer in the country. We're not here for that. Emailed you the images.
I have to be honest, playing this short and then
yeah, he's
explaining
buff
what happened on
and
it in
toned.
podcast is weird.
That's right.
Like telling a joke and having to explain why it's funny. Personally, I feel it's better to say there is a new short and leave it at that.
Yes! Oh my god, Darziak, yes! Yes! This is Darziak starting to understand, starting to get a little bit fed up. So January 23, 2023. I'm gonna note Darziak tells Phil to stop explaining the joke. There's that subreddit called Peter Explains the Joke. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. That's Phil 100%. Teenage rebellion phase began. Well, this is I think where you start to see some of the facade crack. Darziak is kind of coming to the realization like this dude is more autistic than me. Is kind of like what Darziak's like, hey, if you want to make your joke hit, don't explain the joke. And that's one of DSP's like worst comedic problems is that he over explains his jokes always. And then Phil says, lol, yeah, I'm definitely not doing that for everyone. And today I'm not going to put out a short so I don't flood the channel with them. Well, you should short spam actually. I think I'm going to put out your 5-minute glitch montage on my day off. It makes sense, so it gets attention. Okay. I mean, you could just put it out. The point of shorts is to lead people to your other stuff, you know? Hollywood Reporter. Well, I guess Rick and Morty is going to drop views for a while. High on Life is going to drop sales after this. Oh, yeah. This is when, was it Justin Roiland? Yeah. Justin Roiland was embroiled in some controversy. We're not going to talk about that.
Just a silly thing, but I found it funny that it's almost a common occurrence that the preview video on your daily wraps as you comb in your hair back with your hands.
Yes.
The chances of you doing it 19 seconds in the video is such a funny coincidence.
Oh, what is this? What is this, Sonny? Hold on. I gotcha. What did you find? Oh, yes. Yes.
Completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
I love this. Yo! There it is. Thank you, Sonny. You're the greatest. I also love this Nick Ocado art. Great Phil Ocado art. Nick Ocado is skinny now. He's a skinny guy. Yeah. First they came for the Nazis. Now Justin Roiland. No one is safe. No one is safe. Okay, and DSP says, yeah, I think the algorithm picks certain moments and somehow thinks the hair is slick. Best. What? Wait, how is the algorithm picking moments? Oh, because of like the hover play feature. Like you hover out. No, he adjusts his hair generally when he starts recording, like a few seconds after he starts recording. And the hover play feature plays like the first 10 to 15 seconds of the video. Although I think the hover over play feature will just keep playing the video now. Like I don't think it stops. Like there's been points where I've hovered my mouse over stuff and like left the PC for a while, and like YouTube thinks I watched that video and I didn't. All right, we're talking about SSDs.
You should get this program and check on the health of your SSD. Considering how old your SSD is, I worry its health will be low and could be on its way out.
Okay, Deposit Maker says play for a second longer. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Yo, it was that one.
Yo.
Meerkat Mob.
Yo. Juicy.
Yo, that sounds like a Philgasm there. Okay, Darziak's spitting fire here. Come on.
Got to be honest, you really don't sound good here. HTTP URL.
YouTube.com. I feel you let your anger get the better of you because you've turned bounties from a fun thing into pay me or you're banned.
Yep. You'll be easily banned. That's right. I remember this.
Okay, everyone, we're heading into our second half of tonight's stream. Last game, I got 7th place and got squished into roadkill. Ah! How dare you try to...
Oh, come on. Can I open the link? Yeah.
You try to do an aerial drop kick to me. That is very unacceptable. Oh, no.
I bet I could search the word
He did an
ban.
aerial drop kick. Did you see that? Unacceptable behavior. Anyway, 7th place last time. Not bad. Then I got squished, and that was unfortunate. I'm hoping to do better. I'm hoping that some people and still got banned. If that's the case, then YouTube is doing something different, because that, again, years ago, apparently that worked with Keemstar, where even though he was banned from YouTube,
I know what it
else
is.
opened up a YouTube
Isn't
channel
it Don't
and he
Count?
didn't own it, but he was the talent on it, and that was allowed.
No, I don't know. I'm not going to bother with it. But I remember I had a clip that I was using for some like early Taken L's outros where Phil said, "Bounties, gulag kills don't count. Okay, bye." And it was just a very iconic clip. I know I have it somewhere. Made a comparison between Dead Space playthrough. All right, Dead Link. You don't care. Phil says, "Yeah, I'm going to change the way I do Warzone moving forward, as the trolls are just going to keep fucking with me and trying to make it something that it's not meant to be. I edited the video to cut off after the part where I got 4th place. 4th place, that's also a meme. So they can't falsely mass report." Well, it wouldn't be a false mass report because it did happen. Like, it did happen. They can't false mass report you. Like you'd be the one falsifying the situation, Phil. Like, you are falsifying the chain of events. You are the one breaking chain of custody of this evidence, sir. You are omitting evidence against yourself. It wouldn't be a false report if it did happen, right? Correct? Because it happened. It happened. You're just trying to delete evidence, but Dark Dave's Mirror had it. I want to say Dark Dave's Mirror had it. Aqua Teal had it. Mighty D had it. A bunch of the Clippers at the time had it. So it happened. You can't then tell us it didn't happen. That's so crazy. Wow, the side-by-side is awesome. Okay, great idea for today's short, part 2 from 2:30 to 3:30. I make fun and get excited stringed instrument player, then got jump scared. Perfect time. At the perfect time. That sounds drunk, but okay. 2:30 to 3:30. Let's investigate this.
Okay, well...
Neither of these chuckleheads know how to start at a specific time, by the way. Bothers me.
I wanted to introduce you to this...
Oh, he's low again. Hold on.
cool tool I have here.
I'll be the judge to see if this is shorts worthy.
He ran away.
Okay.
Get back here.
Okay, here's the string
Why are
instrument.
they going crazy on the stringed instrument? Stop that right now. It's very obnoxious. Stop being so excited. I'm in a room looting. This is not the most exciting thing. Stop that. It's going nuts.
Okay.
Can you just see like the musician? All right, there's an enemy. Do it. Okay.
Those jowls,
Jeez.
man.
Like, relax. Holy shit. It's okay, man. There's not even an enemy in the room. Oh, okay. There's an enemy in the room. Freeze him. There was an enemy in the room.
Nah. That's not funny. That's not funny. Nope. I veto that, sir. Nope. DSP says, I bet DSP double text to his own message, by the way. I bet people would love that. If you'd like to do more side-by-side comparisons, to do a bigger montage of that, I would definitely be interested in uploading. Okay. Okay, you dumb fuck. You want to do more work for me? I'll take it off your hands. Hell yeah. I'd definitely be interested in uploading like the 5-minute montage of Warzone for a day off, man. Shecky Burnell. I think he's just like, he is so like, he's not even content brained. He's like, content brain would be the wrong word for it. He's like he's an attention whore because he doesn't want to make, he's not interested in making things that people will find interesting or enjoy. He just wants to be seen. He wants to be seen, and he's not earning it. Okay, so 2 versions. Video's no longer available. Phil says, I love them both. I'll upload the short today and that comparison. I'll likely upload on my day off. Thanks very much. Oh, he said the word minor. This is getting really juicy.
A minor thing, but when entering the game tag you have to select the right year. Your new one has 2008 selected, so that can lead to not showing up in searches. HTTP URL x.com.
Okay, interesting. So they're talking about meta. And now they're going to talk about GoldenEye.
If you play GoldenEye, be sure to get
Big ups
it on
Nocturnal.
Xbox,
Big
as
ups
I read
Ice
on Switch, the
Yamamoto.
controls are terrible.
One of my most cherished childhood games back when Rare made great games.
Big ups, man. Working on his day off. Well, no, he's not. No, I don't think so, Sonny. I don't think so. I think he's scheduling an upload. I think I played that. He did play that. He played that Xbox GoldenEye game. It was 007. It was 007's Legends? No, Legends was a different game. There was Legends, and then there was just like a straight up like Daniel Craigified GoldenEye. I went through a bunch of his old Bond playthroughs recently, sort of in prep for First Light. And man, he played a lot of Bond shit. He says, I think I played that, lol. And I've been selecting 2023 for the game streams, but YouTube auto detects videos, which is incredibly stupid. Why? Why is that stupid? That's actually YouTube working as designed. It's detecting previously existing content and re-tagging it. Because your DSP is trying to falsely represent old content as new, and YouTube is catching it, and YouTube is being like, no, this is a video from 2009, not 2023. Yeah, the signed GoldenEye case has an eBay listing. Yeah, let's see if we can find that. Good call out, Deposta Maker. I'm going to say DSP GoldenEye eBay. Yep. First result. Very rare YouTubers Darkside Phil and John Rambo autographed GoldenEye 007 game. This like intercapped title makes me think Phil posted it. Like this just makes me feel like this is a DSP posting. Although it's probably not. Like let's see. Does this buyer's heaven? Oh, wait. This could be a Phil Burner. This could be a Phil Burner account. Only had one item listed the entire time. Oh, big ups Nerd Brew. I'm looking forward to Phil struggling without help. Well, I don't think he's. I got news for you, Nerd Brew. I think he's gonna get help. Let's play that. Let's play that notification.
Let's do an earthquake siren.
Thank you, Frankie McDonald. Nerd Brew got his earthquake siren. I forgot that I had that as like a rare super chat sound. But big ups, Nerd Brew. Thank you. I think this is a DSP burner account. I have no proof. It's just funnier to think. That it is. You know. Was it part of his game giveaways? No. Wait. Was it? I don't know. I don't know that lore. Doomer Ziggy is a guy that would know that lore. I don't know that lore. I don't want to speak out of school. Been selecting 2023, so he's trying to goose the YouTube meta. Sadly, there's no way to change it. Yeah, because YouTube doesn't want people to misrepresent their content. YouTube doesn't want you to double dip. That's why all those meta detection tools exist. They don't want you to double dip on your own content. It's weird, and it's gaming the system. So I think I have a funny short for Oblivion tonight, around 38:20. Okay, let's investigate this.
All right.
Learn how to timestamp your links, people. Learn how to timestamp your links. So 38:20, he said. Let's go in at 38:03.
Nah.
Oh yeah, I gotta boost them. I keep forgetting.
He was the ghost. I'm not gonna be the ghost. I'm gonna hunt the ghost. We gotta find the Mages Guild, right?
What is it?
A Warlock's Look. Sounds like a magic shop.
Textures be looking weird. He played this on Xbox One, didn't he? Yeah, he did. He played this on Xbox One.
Gellifor?
What?
Because these
started
textures,
drinking right in front of me. That's pretty
these
rude.
textures
Any rumors?
are looking sus.
You're the one they call the hero of
He won't stop drinking.
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the
He's a
city?
ventriloquist. He can emote and talk while he's drinking. Look at that.
That's not a ventriloquist. How is that puppetry, Dave? Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm done. Moving on. Moving on. Can't stand it. Nope. Okay. Two guys just keep chugging skooma and won't stop. Right outside the skooma house. That's pretty damn funny. And then Darziak says, you can find it in video details. Show more. Nope. I'm going to click this link, and this link is dead. Conversation does not exist. Nope. A list comes up when you type in the game, and you simply select the correct version. Okay, so he is spoon-feeding him Twitter images about how YouTube meta works. Sir, you've been on YouTube since 2008. You should know how meta works. It's not that difficult. So I remember you saying something about The Witcher in a hot tub. Oh God. So Darziak is responsible for that, for the Witcher face swap clip. I hate that so much. Here's the Oblivion short. Since you linked the playthrough and the short. Ooh, okay. I should be able to link where I got the insane basketball one. Well, DSP playing a sports game. Let's check it out.
What? They put me in with 1 second.
Here's LeBron on the court. Oh, he knocks it in. Beautiful buzzer beater.
Okay, that's actually pretty funny.
What? They put me in with 1 second.
All right, that's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty fucking funny. Hold on now. We got a 0.25 speed. Come on. What? Wait, we got a follow up? Oh my God. You could rip that out and make it like a fire or a tornado siren. You really could. You really could. Oh my god. I should clip that because that see, that is genuinely funny, but not for the reason he wants it to be, right? Like there are those rare DSP moments where he kind of gets it, you know? He kind of gets it. Okay, LA Noire. I made a short from LA Noire. And then what is... Did you timestamp it? Hello, Darziak.
Elsa's apartment.
The message about Monroe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
I love this game, LA Noire. I've been wanting to go back to it for years. I have the PC version. Just never... because I know I'll spend like a million years playing all those desks again, you know? Okay, if they're not going to timestamp it or explain it, I got to move on. We got a lot to get through. Nope, no reference of time, no nothing. Another great one to add later. Waiting to see what happened in Dead Space today. Invisible floating enemies look like ghost pants. Okay, so I watched the last 10 minutes or so here for Ghost Pants, lol. Dead Space Remake 2023/Xbox Series X. What? Wait, oh. So this is a video title. This is a video title. So it is my fiduciary duty, emphasis on douche, to investigate this. All right, so what's he talking about? Last 10 minutes. So last 10 minutes of... Okay, and this is part 7. Okay.
All right.
So he says last 10 minutes. So there's 54 minutes in the clip, so let's go in at about 44.
Find out. Figure out what Mercer says.
Yeah.
If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA.
God, I want to play this game.
And do that.
I never finished this remake. I had it. I have it, but
able to kill. That's why they put a Stacy.
Okay.
Shoots him somewhere else.
Dave, I don't care. Sorry, chat. We're not gonna find it unless they make direct reference to like a specific thing. I can't find shit. Thankfully, watch part 8 as the glitch continues to get worse. Likely reveal in part 7. Here's a metric for my friend's Dead Space first versus second run. Roughly 20 to 50% of people were watching a second run through for the secret ending. Okay, deleted, because of course it is. Dead Space short. Okay, that's Dropbox link. Ooh, CPU and GPU talk. All right, let's get into it. This is my shit.
I want to retouch the subject on getting your GPU to work instead of CPU.
Is the output mode grayed out?
You should be able to select simple or advanced.
Oh,
Hash
this
236.
This is the splitting the load arc. Does anybody remember the splitting the load? Guys, I'm splitting the load. I'm splitting the load between my GPU. Okay, so this is NVENC GTX 780. PC enthusiast. Okay, what side by side is this? Okay. Okay. So both GPUs... Okay, Darziak, why would you send him that? Both GPUs run it. Okay. Wasn't that on May 1st, says Grimly. Was it? Oh, I exhibited a little bit of tism there. Just a little bit of tism. Gotta play this again.
He's autistic.
I had an autism moment there. I was like, wait, was it really? You got me. You got me. I'm a little autistic. Okay. Want to retouch on the subject. He sends him this. You should also use DDU for updating.
You should also use the before updating, your GPU is simply updating. Your GPU could have leftover outdated parts after so many years.
I use DDU. Oh, wait. Sunny has found something. Oh, this. Yep. Yeah, thank you. This is one of my favorite DSP moments here. Here we go.
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! I love that. I actually really like that clip. Yes. Thank you, Sonny. I appreciate that a lot. I needed that. Back to Snort Exchange. I forgot step 3.5, restart the computer in safe mode. I don't care. Unless Phil gives direct responses of how he's fixing it, unless we get more from his side, I don't think I care. This is exactly why I've... Oh, okay. Actually, I do care about this. This is exactly why I've never bothered. Look how complicated that is. And for the age of my hardware, the risk of issue is huge. I nearly bricked my computer just trying to use the Blackmagic. No, you didn't. Well, that's a whole separate conversation. Phil caused a weird rollback conflict. An exceedingly rare, by the way, rollback conflict. He didn't nearly brick his computer. It would have been recoverable. He could have just reinstalled Windows and it would have been fine. You also should never have anything important on your Windows partition. As long as you have all your important shit partitioned somewhere else, you're good. Just reinstall Windows when in doubt. Oh, he's talking about TeamViewer. SAR, do not redeem, SAR.
One option is using a program called TeamViewer, which lets me access your PC from across the net. I could take a look at trying to get the GPU in OBS working on your day off. But I'm guessing you wouldn't want to risk that.
I know a guy who would love to have P2P access via TeamViewer to Phil's system, and that guy's name is Prophet Tech. Prophet would love to have a TeamViewer access port to Phil's PC. Oh my god.
Another option is if you take screenshots of your OBS properties of your output, video capture device, and your webcam. That way I can determine if anything needs changing to the right thing.
Okay, so Darziak trying to give genuine advice, and then this is DSP 3 times. I can select the GPU. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm able to do that previously. So I think the reason why he wasn't able to select GPU as the rendering device is because he was running such an old flavor of OBS that it didn't even have the NVENC hooks into it, and then all of a sudden he was able to update OBS to a version that actually had the very early NVENC hooks in it. That's always been my theory, and I think it's right because it's my theory. But I did update my drivers late last year, and therefore maybe now it works. It's not something I'd want to mess with during a normal stream, but maybe I can set up a day to mess around and see what it looks like, even if it works. Okay, so this is Phil talking about, again, he's gonna do this all on stream. Everything on the clock. He's talking about doing a tech stream, which I love tech streams. Those previously had been my bread and butter, you know? Oh no, I'm not going to TTS DSP. He doesn't deserve that. No new short for today. I'll upload the pants short overnight. He's still talking about the pants short. I'll upload the pants short overnight. Schedule it for the morning, as you suggested. Then on Wednesday, I'm going to do the NBA 2K shorts. That's a big day as shorts are monetized. And hopefully people will love this one. Okay, so he's T-minus 1 day to the new shorts monetization rolling out, and he's already counting his money. I'd be interested to scroll down just a little bit longer, just to see how the life fades. The tone in these messages are going to be very different when he realizes that he's going to make like half a cent from all these shorts. I'm also going to upload your Dead Space comparison video on my day off, which is now Thursday. Okay, and Darziak says,
Last time the GPU option was grayed out, and that was with the old capture card. It's possible that your old capture card software, likely outdated, was blocking that option out.
No, I don't know. I disagree. I think more than likely he had an old version of OBS that was not allowing NVENC encoding, but that's neither here nor there. I'm just an asshole on the internet.
Hopefully it works out and provide a better quality stream when a lot of action happens on screen.
So here's part 1 for the settings. And these settings would eventually be leaked because DSP would show his OBS settings menu, and it had a Darziak Gaming Twitch account linked to it. Those settings profiles did. He didn't disable like the Twitch account link, and it still had Darziak's Twitch account linked to it. That's how we knew. That's how we figured it out. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Usually left as default. Part 4. Should make it look like your webcam. Okay, so now they're talking through webcam issues. So FYI, the pants short did great today. Amazing. Actually only 12 hours. Hopefully it keeps getting traction. The NBA 2K short will go live tomorrow and coincide with YouTube's new monetization of shorts. Yeah, but he's counting his fucking money. He is bricked up for that shorts monetization. Hopefully we'll get some shorts from tomorrow's footage. As well we have left right now is, yeah, that's a weird sentence. As well we have left right now is the LA Noire moment. Also, I'll be uploading the Dead Space comparison video on Thursday, my day off. He said that like 5 times. He's been talking about this Dead Space comparison video like 5 times. If you'd like to take a stab at any other shorts from my classic moments, have at it, because I think those are really going to do well. Hey, Darziak, if you want to volunteer for extra credit assignments, go ahead, buddy. It's crazy how much I use this guy. Obviously, my old funniest moments and countdowns may be a great guide for those. Really? You think he should just upload his most racist moments? His DSP most racist moments? I wonder. Looking at your settings now, I use 8,500 kilobits per second. I think anything above that would be destroying my CPU. That was destroying my CPU. Looking forward to seeing how my GPU handles. Well, the upstream rate wouldn't necessarily fuck up your GPU necessarily. That would get passed through the processor. The GPU just renders the image. But, you know, that's, again, neither here nor there. Looking forward to seeing how my GPU handles things. If it even works well. Once things calm down a bit with all the games I'm juggling, I'll definitely do the test. Yep, that's right. That's right. Nail biting. His most racist. Oh, you know what? The pop-up chat is fucked up. I gotta fix that. I gotta put it above this. There we go. Okay. Just to show your shorts timing, it's pretty much in the middle of shorts and my sub feed. Okay. Darziak then says, I see the trolls are spamming you in COD. Found this video. How to turn off invites and friend requests. Oh, okay. Yeah, this was back when he was having trouble with invites and friend requests in COD, and he was like, how do I turn this shit off?
But if you're on...
Oh, he timestamped it. Okay.
The consoles, go to notifications right here, and then press R2 in.
Again, DSP could have looked all this stuff up himself, but he didn't, because he's DSP. Sure. Oh, Billy Mitchell Carl Jobst and Billy Mitchell spotted. I don't know if you've seen this yet. It's just popping up everywhere. Twitter, Discord. Who posted this video? Is this a Diorio? No, this is a Carl. This thumbnail looks like a Nick Diorio thumbnail, but I guess all drama, like the drama thumbnail meta is pretty similar these days. Yet another short I remembered is the Alan Wake glitch. Yeah, he's Dropbox. Awesome, I like it. No, I fixed the overlay and didn't need. No, it was 2 clicks. It was literally 2 clicks. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got it. Actually, the music is getting a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Although this this old lounge music is cool. Good background. Okay. So the next short, people are asking for shorts, which is not how it should work, by the way. So for the next short, people have been asking for this one for a while. O.J. Simpson Ford Bronco moment. Oh yeah, this is back when he was I think he was sitting in a bathroom and he saw a Bronco on like the elevated highway out the window and he said, "It's O.J. Simpson." Blah. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Is that OJ? Around the 46-minute mark. Okay, let's check it out. Or wait, no, that needs to be YouTube search. YouTube search. Around 46 minutes. Let's find it here. We'll go in here. Boost them up.
Tips in climbing again, guys. Thank you if you continue to engage and support with the Warzone.
Yeah, I remember this.
Them up. I mean, more than happy to keep.
I remember this. He was just like hiding on the roof, and he's like, "It's O.J. Simpson."
Okay.
I want to see it. Yep.
Someone driving right there. There's a chopper. Oh, someone's flying the chopper. Oh wow. He's chasing the guy in the car. Look at this.
Look at
There's
that.
an action scene going on. It's like News 12 chopper is following the white Bronco.
Big ups, News 12.
Are you kidding me? It's fucking OJ. They're trying to get OJ. Look at this shit. What the hell? We got OJ in Warzone. Who knew? What the heck is going on, dude?
Look at this. yeah. Jody Tate. Look at this. Look at this. That is like iconic DSP phrase. Oh, look at this. Okay, News 12, big ups News 12, by the way. News 12 is like the local news around where I live. Doxed. I know some guys that work for News 12. They're good guys. Okay. Cool. All right, so that was O.J. Simpson short. These haven't really been informative on like the TISM angle for a bit, but I'm enjoying reading these. Okay, I'm going to TTS this. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa. Okay.
I knew it. I always felt the sprint on horse didn't feel any faster. Just another reason EA forcing devs to use an engine they didn't know how to use.
What's he talking about? Dragon Age Inquisition? Dragon Age something? What's he talking about? Sprint on horse? Or is this Dragon Age Veilguard?
You should get this printed to show when people complain about not playing games right away.
Okay. And tweets deleted. Okay. 2 versions of the OJ Duty short. Dropbox links. I forgot to remove the swearing, but it's after 10 seconds in. Oh, okay. I see a Jimmy Donaldson thumbnail. Let's check this out.
Do you ever wonder how some of the biggest creators in the world create their subtitles?
Well, oh my god. Oh my, no, not these videos. No. Skip. Nope. Sadly, the swear is 15 plus seconds in. Yeah, it needs to be censored or it will be demonetized. Dude, who cares? Dude, I've had so much of my shit, especially on this channel, we've had so much of our shit demonetized. I would rather like do something fun. And even if it gets claimed or demonetized, like I don't care. That's the beauty of like having a job, having a full-time job, and then also kind of doing this. If you make something cool, in the end, it will lead people to the channel, and it will be good. Like it does. He loses sight of the bigger picture because he's worried about losing like 15 cents or whatever, you know. Mark Furman just passed away. He found the glove. Did you see? He said the N-word. Did you see that? Yeah. Did you see that? Did you see it? Okay. I don't want to click the video because my YouTube feed will be bombarded with tutorials. I hate the... Wait, why is it a bad thing? Why doesn't he want to watch a tutorial about like how to make decent YouTube content? He is so averse to like learning anything. The majority of my YouTube feed like is like production and tech videos, and I like it. That stuff is like really worth watching.
Sorry to hear about your hands. Redacted. He once had a test on his back where they dabbed different metal elements to see if any would have an allergic reaction.
Oh, elements. Is this the eczema ooze saga? I think it is. I think this is the eczema ooze saga. This is the hand cream saga. This is February 4th. This is shortly before Take It L's was started. I think at this point in early February, Lefty and I were talking about starting a channel, but I think we started it like either the week of Valentine's Day or like the week after. I don't know. Lefty probably remembers. But one night we're having a conversation. We're like, let's start a channel, dude. And that's how this channel came to be. And this is like a little bit before that. It's crazy how much time has gone by.
Okay, I've got another short idea. Tonight's Oblivion stream, I did a commentary on how the camera zooms in for extreme jump scare close-ups at the 20-minute mark here.
Okay, let's give this a watch. 20-minute mark, he says.
All right, everyone.
Oh my god, I forgot about that hat. That hat is special. Okay.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Well then.
Oh, I always forget. I gotta
We'd all best get
apply
back
the
to our
boost.
duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to
That's not a jump scare. No.
Eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, no.
That's nothing.
Saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
That's nothing. That's nothing, brother. That's nothing. Okay, we'll keep on keeping on. It's not live yet, but it will be soon. Hopefully it can be edited to look good. I just had to say something, lol. Hopefully you can make good work out of it, motherfucker. The subtext behind these messages is really special. Oh yeah, that it's terrible. It's horrible. Like, it's one of those things where you can understand what he's trying to do. You can understand what he's going for, but he doesn't make it there, you know? Hopefully it can be edited to look good. Okay. Also, no idea if you're interested, but I'd love to have something to promote the Retro Games Challenge event. That is the members goal for this month. Oh, the members goals. I remember that. That was a special time. Does anybody remember when he'd get 5 members and he'd be like, okay, thank you for the 5 members. What about the next one, motherfuckers?
I upgraded my computer yesterday, so I'll likely be able to do that either later or tomorrow.
Big up, Starziak, on the system upgrades, I guess. Yeah, that's why I don't want to upgrade. I like my PC. I like how my PC works now. Do you? Do you? Do you really like how your PC works now? Oh, man. Yeah, no sense of aesthetics. No cohesive storytelling. There's no hook to it. It's just Phil as the Imperial Guard. That's all it is. It's just Phil as the Imperial Guard. No imagination. No whimsy to it. And then Phil says, good luck on your upgrade.
Did you have a piece of fan art where it shows you with the controller in one hand and splaying your hand out with the other saying I was blocking?
Okay. Weird. So he's looking for fan art. Yeah, now he's a PC gamer. Now he's a PC gamer until a year from now where none of his shit runs shit. I'm thinking about upgrading. I'm still rocking the 4070 Ti, and the 4070 Ti is pretty good. But I think within the next year or so, I'm gonna wait till the 6 series cards come out, and then I'll probably get a 6 something. Although I don't know, with all this Nvidia DLSS business, I'm thinking about going to AMD. Although AMD is not much better. I don't want to Texberg for too long, but both of the big boys in the GPU space are a problem right now. Okay, thanks. I love it. I'll have to look through some of the fan art. Doesn't ring a bell, but I have tons. Phil also says, hey, a few things first. I'm running the new Oblivion short tomorrow. Second, I was thinking of running the Oblivion vid you made with my voiceovers on my day off, but somehow it's corrupted and not playing properly. Can you relink me? Hopefully I can re-download it. How are you corrupting videos? How are you consistently corrupting videos? He must be doing something. He must be doing something. Wait until 2028. Prices go back to normal, Sonny says. Oh, Sonny, you are forever the optimist, aren't you? I don't think they're going back to normal, brother. I think we're stuck. I think we're stuck at $5,000 PCs at least till the end of time now, which I'm not looking forward to. At least the PC I want is like $5,000. But that's because I'm like a no compromises snob. See, the thing is, Phil thinks he's a no compromises snob, but he's not. Also, I'm very close to launching my DSP Reacts channel. I wanted to send you some artwork in case you wanted to make any thumbnails or promo materials when I announced it to launch. Oh, turns out Darziak would be the DSP Reacts channel. Speaking of DSP Reacts, let's go over there now. Look at the state of things. DSP Reacts. Let's go here. Let's go to, hold on. Most popular. Oh yes, as it should be. Most popular video, release day unboxing, Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. Hell yeah.
Okay, what is up, everybody? Darkside Phil here, and welcome to Release Day Unboxing for Tuesday.
Sorry for all you headphone users. Sorry. Oh my god.
Before everyone says, what on earth is going on, you probably hear an incredibly annoying...
About 17 people just died from that. I am so sorry. I did not know that this video was gonna clip my shit so bad. I did not know. But still, see, but the thing is, I every once in a while, I come back to the DSP Reacts channel, I filter by most popular, because I want to know, like, has he really changed? Has he really made progress? And the answer is no. The answer is unequivocally no. If I can do this, if I can sort by popularity, and this is still what comes up, he has not changed. You know what I mean? No progress. Zero. But DSP Reacts. Okay, Oblivion video. I'm gonna TTS this.
This is pretty funny, but at the same time scary. HTTP URL. YouTube.com as art AI take pieces of different art to create something. Now we got voice AI that can take voice lines to create new voice lines. So much has changed since the infamous Obama deepfake.
The infamous Obama deepfake? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. The only AI stuff that I found funny at the time was like the Will Smith eating spaghetti and Vin Diesel drinking gasoline. If you know, you know. Those were funny. And then AI got like totally corrupted. Totally corrupted. But I watched a lot of Will Smith eating spaghetti. Those were funny videos. Okay. So Phil says in response to that, so I'm not sure what's wrong with the Oblivion vid, as I can preview it fine in Dropbox, but when I download it, it gets screwed up and corrupts, freezes, unfreezes repeatedly. multiple times, multiple places. It's the same. Maybe something is wrong with the Dropbox upload. I don't think so. I think this is genuine like drive corruption then. I think Phil said this at one point. Maybe my videos are saving to a bad sector of my hard drive. I remember him talking about bad sectors, and I just about had an aneurysm when he was talking about bad sectors. Yeah, the AI Top Gear rabbit hole. There were some fun AI trends a handful of years back, like early COVID. There were those Mountain Dew commercials that were very funny. A bad sector. Actually, no. It would be, I gotta type this in chat. A bad sector. That's right. It's a bad sector. That's right. Little did he know Phil would forever become a part of the sector. Eventually. I just downloaded it on my new PC and it plays fine. That's right. Darziak is like, I tested it, motherfucker. Fix your shit. Good thing you don't stream on Twitch. Oh god, do I dare click this TikTok link? I'm such a fucking boomer. Unmute. Oh,
saying if you play
I like literally never use TikTok. I don't know where anything is.
Labeled as transphobic and can't.
No. Streaming a game does not make you transphobic. Fucking asshole. I hate that argument. Such a bad, disingenuous, lack of nuance take, you know? Hey, did the methods work on your Oblivion vid? I honestly didn't have a chance to try tonight. So today I gave a bit of British food razzing. If you watch at 26:45 for about a minute or so, people liked this bit. Would make a great short. I hope you don't take offense. Lol, he's Welsh. He's not British. That's a different thing. All right, so he says 26:45. Let's investigate.
Okay.
26 and 40. All right, so we'll go in at 26:29. Got to boost him because we're talking old audio era.
Yeah. I do need this currency, thank you. Okay.
Why is there... This is so weird that there's a classroom that you can only get to up a ladder in the attic, right?
It's magic.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Dude, what are you... This is so revolting. Steak and kidney pudding? Why would you turn steak and meat into a pudding?
Why
Who
not?
would do that?
Why not?
It's like saying, look, I have this perfectly, in my hands, I have a perfectly delicious food ingredient. It's so amazing. I could sear it, eat it right now. It's delicious. But here's what I'll do. I'll throw it on the ground and I'll stomp it. And I'll stomp it.
This is not funny.
Stomp the shit.
This is not funny.
Like this
is not funny.
Oh, here, look, I made some pudding.
Walt, help us.
Why would you
help us?
What a load of shit.
That's right. What a load of shit. Get us out of here. God, that is aggressively not funny. Oh my god. Also, pudding is rad. Ever hear of tapioca pudding? I'm a tapioca pudding enjoyer. All right. In like early elementary school and like kindergarten, whenever the teacher would pass out pudding, I'd be the weird kid that reached for the tapioca. Thank you. I like tapioca pudding. I went to a very nice restaurant. I don't want to dox myself, but we have a very, very nice restaurant in our area. One of the nicest restaurant, like literally in the nation, like one of the highest rated restaurants in the nation. Went there with my girlfriend and then one of our other mutual friends for their birthdays. We did like a joint birthday celebration a couple months ago. They asked me what I wanted for dinner, and I was like, what I wanted for dessert, tapioca pudding was an option, and I was like, hook me up with some tapioca pudding, fan. I asked for the tapioca, and the guy was like, excellent choice, sir. Because they always say excellent choice at those places because they want your fucking money. So, you know. But I am a tapioca enjoyer. This is mind-blowing, the fact that it was created using AI.
playing with the new AI toys?
Well, yeah, I am. You can make pictures of cute anime girls and...
Enjoy it while it lasts, right?
What do you mean?
Did you really think that civilians would be granted unrestricted access to such powerful military weapons forever?
This is the exact thing Kojima warned against. Moving on. Here's a cut of the Super Bowl react. Okay, so we're talking about the Super Bowl. Oh, sweet. I'll check it out tonight. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. The wall did have a reference to eating your meat. That's right. I'm completely at a loss when it comes to the Oblivion vid. I downloaded it to the second Dropbox. Still has corruption. Yeah, he's got a bad drive. He's got to swap that shit out. You got to mirror that shit over. You got to swap it out. It's pretty easy to save, Phil. Thanks for the highlights. I may use it for my day off. Do you not see the downloading button? I logged out and I still can see it. Okay, so the tone of this message is special.
Do you not see a download button?
I logged out and still see it.
Do you not see a download button? Darziak is getting short with him. I like it. Good luck with future reacts.
Good luck with future reacts. No doubt trolls will start to make videos that have misleading titles and thumbnails to trick you into playing trolling stuff.
How? Well, actually, we got trans porn on his reacts twice. If y'all were there for that, if anybody remembers. And it wasn't trolls that did that. It wasn't trolls that, well, it probably was trolls that did that. But either way, it was people that paid money for submissions, and those are not trolls. Giving DSP money is not trolling, by the way. But yes, there was trans porn on his DSP reacts twice. So, ugh. No, the download button shows up for your own videos, not others. I suppose I can try and upload it, but it's weird that if it works when it's corrupted in my video player, maybe I'll try a different video player. What are you using? What are you using? VLC? VLC? Windows Media? Clipchamp? No, it definitely shows up on other people's channels. YouTube Premium download higher quality video. No, but the YouTube Premium download is like weird. It's like an encrypted download. You can't do anything with it. You're better off. There's a method in VLC where you can rip and download videos. There's also JDownloader. That's a good downloader. I have a few YouTube downloaders that I use for stuff. There are plenty of ways to pull down YouTube videos that are not yours. Yeah, they did, Gribmus Gibman. Yes. I remember watching that. I wasn't restreaming it, but I remember I watched. I think that was after Decepticon stopped doing his reacts streams at some point, because at some point Decepticon stopped. But I remember watching some restreamer that was doing it, and it was a wild moment. And I think Hate Army posted like a censored clip as well. Okay, got it. Highlight it is. Now it makes sense. It's just, I just hate missing vid. Okay, hate missing vid. Tonight's short can be at the 15-minute mark. Okay, let's investigate this link at the 15-minute mark.
Good evening, everyone, and
let's figure it out. Shut up, DSP. Shut up. Okay, 15-minute mark, he says. Let's go in at 14:39. Let's boost him up. Full screen this puppy.
You cannot repair items when enemies are nearby. We'll tell the enemies to go fuck themselves. Get out of here.
Stature. Okay, I gotta check that out. I use a couple of other solutions, but I'm always looking for new ones.
The best. Let's hope that we don't die tonight. Due to a thunderstorm. Again, you know, I'm usually used to thunder from Connecticut, but I've been living here almost 9 years, and there has been like none.
No thunder in the Seattle suburbs for 9 years. X'd out on that.
This is pretty weird. How could you say enemies are nearby when I'm inside the building I need to be for a guild quest? You stupid idiots. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, the enemy came in.
Okay, this is pretty funny.
Holy shit, look,
this is pretty funny.
This woman is punching it.
Well,
that's pretty funny, actually.
What's going on with you?
If you were to cut that a certain way, it would be fun. Like, I see what he means here. There is comedic potential here. But no. DSP makes everything aggressively unfunny. Those demons running in are hilarious. In addition, me running away from pirates, later the guards in this batch of videos, and escaping with the water walking boots is pretty funny too. Okay, that's like a 4-item list. We're not doing that. FYI, just checked. No download button. No download button. Okay, so they're linking they're linking each other to different DMs, I guess. I don't know. I see it on other vids, maybe because this one is unlisted, which sucks. Making it public would put you at risk. Do you have VLC? Yes. VLC is the typical method that I use. There's a method where you can copy the download link through VLC, and you can basically get to the YouTube link, like the raw YouTube link, like without the meta, and there's a download button there. So that's what Darziak is referring to. So yeah, Darziak and I use the same video download method. Great.
Do you have VLC?
HTTP URL. Videoland.org that covers more codecs than Windows Media Player, and it's the best media player that's free.
The only other option is just to try uploading it.
Yeah, just try uploading it. Just do something. Do anything, Phil. Oh my god.
HTTP URL. Dropbox.com. Here's 2 shorts. I couldn't use the guard one because removing all the swearing made it not funny.
I mean, no. Bleeping in the correct way makes things funny. There's what is it? There's one video I always go back to when you want to talk about bleeping. It's like Barney, unnecessary censorship. Yes. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. So I think bleeping in the correct way can be very funny. Here we go.
Like to finger fun. It's a fun
See?
way to get icky, squishy, and
Yep.
gooey.
Or I sing a song that's loud once I sang.
See? This is hilarious.
Barney, who's that over there?
Oh, that's Dana. Would you like to rip?
Oh god. Okay. I can't watch this one. Nope. I can't. Not anymore. Nope. Barney, you ruined it. But I think that's a good example. Intelligent censorship, supremely funny. There's a lot of comedy there. Yep, see, I actually prefer bleeps over sound effects. Yep. The silence is okay, but the sounds are much funnier. DSP is actually right about this. DSP is actually right about this. A good bleep, or like in DSP's case, if you censor his stuff with a snort, it's very funny. That's what a lot of clips channels will do. A lot of clips channels will censor with a snort. Also, YouTube downloads aren't really downloads. They just preload the video. Yep, he's right about that. They just preload the videos so you can watch them in a browser without internet. I don't download it to my PC, and I don't see an option for that, so I can still get the Oblivion video you made. Derek is in the suit. Yeah, oh my, that video was funny until it wasn't. It was funnier until it wasn't. Holy shit. Okay. I tried playing it in Windows Media Player, but there's a black screen. Yeah, because Windows Media Player doesn't have the YouTube Lua. It can't decode YouTube videos. It is not compatible with the codec. I have no idea how you were able to upload it to YouTube fine, but it seems corrupt when it does in Dropbox. It sucks, BC. I really like it and wanted to use it tomorrow. Maybe try Google Drive? No, you have a hard drive issue, Dave. Okay, so what does Darziak say to this?
It's so weird. I just downloaded it from Dropbox and it plays fine. I would have said maybe it's because it's in 4K, but the Dead Space comparison videos were in 4K.
No, that shouldn't matter. It would just be a larger file size and take longer to download. Like 4K should have nothing to do with it. It doesn't, like, resolution and container shouldn't matter. The Google Drive version was also corrupted. Okay, so you have a bad you have a bad hard drive. It's because you're downloading it to your hard drive, Dave, and then you're playing it off of your hard drive. And it is the drive that's corrupted, not the file, because you can have file corruption and you can have drive corruption. There's a difference. Okay, the Google version is also corrupted. I then used the internet download manager, and it did work on the YouTube version, so I have it now. Okay. Yeah, see, guess what? I can hear him. I can hear his annoying fucking voice when he types. Guess what? The Oblivion short with the demons got flagged for limited ads. I submitted it for a review, but I bet it's because there was silence instead of sound effects or bleeps, so it's implied, it's the swearing that sucks. No, I don't think so. I think if you bleep stuff, it's probably fine. It might have been flagged for Content ID because of the Jeremy Soule music. Some of that older Oblivion music does get flagged for Content ID. The Count song is good. Unnecessary censorship, Deposita Maker says. Okay. I'll go back. That's probably safer. That's probably safer because that Barney one was going in a direction I am not comfortable with. So.
You know that I am called the Count because I really love to.
Hey, I'm already in.
Sometimes I sit and all day, but sometimes I get carried away. I slowly getting faster. Once
this is great.
It's very hard to stop. Hey, faster. It is so exciting.
It's very listen, I'm not trying to be racist or prejudiced, but it is very kind of like Hebrew. It's very kind of Jewish. It's in a minor key. It speeds up. It's very reminiscent of a Fiddler on the Roof. It's very Sondheimy for any of you musical theater nerds. It's very much like early Sondheim work. Big ups to the GOAT, Stephen Sondheim. He lived a great life. I used to have a subscription to Sondheim Quarterly back in the day. His quarterly newsletter. Fuck yeah, Stephen Sondheim. Love that guy. He gave us Sweeney Todd. He gave us a lot of good shit.
So weird the file comes corrupted for you. At least you got a working copy now though. As for the silence, it worked for the OJ short, but I'll make a version with sound effects.
Oh my god, he's doing so much work. So much work just so DSP can make 5 cents off of an upload. Crazy. Oh my, look at this scroller. Look at how far up I'm gonna need like 5 more streams after this. This is not gonna be the only Dunces and Dragons stream, by the way. I'm gonna have to do more of these if I want to get through them. I uploaded the Walking on Water short and it didn't get demonetized, so I'm going with that one for today. The other one I submitted for manual review, but we'll re-upload it if I get a version with sound effects beforehand. Okay, if I get a version with sound effects beforehand. That means Darziak, hint hint, make a version with sound effects. The automated system is just stupid, lol. Crazy. Okay. Well, here's both. I'm gonna assume Darziak says both because like DSP. Here's both with sound effects over them. Another Dropbox link. Ain't clicking that shit. Thanks. So YouTube manually reviewed and remonetized it overnight. It's the stupid automated bots that makes these mistakes. I'll likely go with the new version and upload it on Friday morning. Okay, I'm gonna TTS this one.
So remember Superhand. Looks like they made a site and it's a very weird defense for detractors. Site link is an IP logger. So if you ever see that link come up, be sure to avoid it.
It's not a defense for detractors. So Superhound, for those of you who don't know, is a dent who thought he was playing both sides. Because he was claiming things, claiming to be Phil. He was actually trying to get channels taken down. So he was trying to fuck with the detractors, but he also genuinely wanted to fuck with Phil. So Superhound was a guy that was trying to get detractor IP addresses, and he was also trying to get a lot of Phil's stuff fucked up. So Superhound was like a mentally unhinged guy that genuinely thought he was playing both sides. That's the TLDR on Superhound. Very dented. Fuck that guy. DSP says, "Oh well." He says, "Oh well, I'm aware that he IP logged tons of people over time." So you do know, And also, I'm not going to pull them up, but there are links to leaked Superhound DMs between him and DSP, where Superhound is talking about running ops against detractors, and Superhound basically asks for DSP's blessing to start claiming detractors, and DSP says something to the effect of, "I'm not going to tell you to do it, but I can't stop you." So DSP was fully aware of Superhound's operations, and he was not going to try and stop him. So there's that. There's that. Okay. Oh, okay. Sonny says, "I saw Prophet's post on this. There'll be a 20-part series from the new Darziax post coming, including using Gemini for thumbnails." Okay, yeah, because I know Prophet has stuff. I know Prophet ended up getting a folder full of a lot of Darziax assets, so I'm interested to see what happened. Okay, so another short idea. So my idea for a short tonight is that what might be my final stream of Warzone is basically all night these tryhards were kicking my ass. In the second vid of the night, there were tons of snipers all around the 17-minute mark. Okay, so when I finally get this video, I got some epic revenge on one. And then just a few minutes later, I take out a guy who played way too much and earned a golden gun. Why is earning a golden gun like a play too much kind of identification? Like, DSP, you want that gun. Okay, right. 17-minute mark, he says. He says 17-minute mark. So I'll go in around 1650. 1650. You know what? Can we get to 1651? Can I frame by frame till we're officially at 1651 count? It's as good of a time to come in as any. 1651. Okay. Okay. We're starting at the right time. 1651. Oh, he's low as fuck. You know what? I haven't talked over any of his streams for years, and I forgot how low this era was. Dave? Hello? Hello? Dave? Hello? Hello? Are you going to commentate?
He's still up there, standing up there. See that?
See that? He's creeping. Oh, Dave, this is your moment. That's a bot. That's a bot, by the way. Clearly a bot.
Yeah!
Clearly
that,
a bot.
piece of shit.
I will not be convinced otherwise, by the way. Clearly a bot. Watch this behavior. Watch this behavior. Clearly a bot. No reaction. 2 shots to the armor, no reaction, ducks down, parachutes off. That is a bot. You will not convince me otherwise. You will not convince me otherwise. This, I will give him this. This was a pretty decent shot, shooting a guy midair, But that was a bot. Absolutely. 100%. So if you think that would make a good short, great. If not, don't kill yourself. As otherwise, tonight's stream pretty much sucked. The changes they made were awful. Okay, so admitting his stream sucks. Okay, that's very interesting to me. That's very interesting. Okay, and Darziak says, in response to that,
nothing really to work with it by itself, but I've done a remix of all the deaths.
Okay, so Darziak vetoed that short idea. Nothing much to work with, but I've remixed all your deaths. So this is Darziak like low-key saying, actually your deaths are funnier than your kills. That's interesting. Well, this is a neat idea with the music. I kind of wish we could see this one, but I'm not clicking a Dragon Boy Dropbox link. No way. No way.
Have you thought about trying out the hardware setting in OBS when doing stuff on your React channel?
Hardware setting. So I'm assuming hardware encoding. If you can believe it, okay. If you can believe it, they flagged my re-edited version of the Oblivion short and demonetized it. Lol. So now I have to have them manually review it before it goes live. Those idiots. Well, that's part of the process, Phil. Sometimes you upload a video, it'll get flagged, and then you have to fix it. That's just part of being on YouTube. It's interesting to me how like monetization has worked this way for a number of years, even prior to this time, even prior to 2023. And he still like has no concept of dealing with it. It's wild how little he knows with as much time he's spent on this platform. DSP also says, I will think about the OBS testing once stuff dies down. I definitely don't want to do DSP Reacts right now since it's brand new. Things will likely calm down mid-March. Well, they wouldn't calm down mid-March because does anybody remember, chat, does anybody remember what happened in mid-March of 2023? I fucking do. That was a very important time for DSP detracting. Things would not calm down in March. Things would really heat up, actually.
Lol, do you know what part got flagged?
Only thing I can think of is the violence, or the word stupid, idiot, or demon.
Okay, they're talking about flagging meta. I remember. Yeah, that's right. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, no idea why they demonetized my daily rap last night. Not the 2 hours of Oblivion where I was constantly murdering people. Well, you were probably toxic in your daily rap. You were probably fucking toxic. I don't know. Okay, next one is any chance of a thumbnail for episode 1 of DSP versus the internet. People loved the one for the pilot show and seemed to be under the impression it needs one to catch the eye. Lol. Okay, interesting. Yeah, internet went down. He watched Fraggle Rock on Blu-ray. When the internet goes down, I usually, well, if it's like seasonably nice, I usually just go outside. There's lots to do over here. Or I do have plenty of Blu-rays to watch. But I watch good movies. Like, when the internet goes down, I usually just, I don't know, I'll watch like a Mad Max movie or something. Because it reminds me of the apocalypse. When the internet goes down, you never know if it's going to come back up. So you watch Mad Max, you get your apocalypse taster. It's good shit. Shit, not again. Oh no, Darziak! No, Darziak is sick again.
I've been doubled over in gut pains most of the day, so I've been in bed mostly.
Gut pain, yep. So some of you guys earlier were saying diverticulitis. So he had a flare up. Oh, Marsh Champion. You were not in the mix in 2023? I was a Phil fan. Well, I wasn't really a fan. I was a watcher. I was a watcher from 2009 to about 2011. And then I dipped when Leanna showed up because one, she was annoying, and two, it didn't quite feel right. She was too young for him. I hope the girlfriend organized your Blu-ray collection. No, she does not. She does not care. about Blu-ray discs at all. She does not. She's a stream girly. She streams all of her stuff. Although she's trying to bargain with me to finish Starfleet Academy because she likes Starfleet Academy. I don't. So she's like, listen, finish Starfleet Academy. We're trying to like make deals. She's like, if you finish Starfleet Academy with you, because I'm trying to get her to watch the rehearsal, and she's like, watch Starfleet Academy with you. I'll watch the rehearsal. I'm like, no, I would love you to watch Nathan Fielder, but Starfleet Academy ain't worth this. Ain't worth this. Like I've been trying to get her to watch Joe Pera Talks to You and Starfleet Academy because she can't tolerate cringe. And Joe Pera Talks to You and The Rehearsal are the cringiest things ever made. Holy shit. Okay, hopefully you can treat it. Okay, so this is the diverticulitis. Hopefully it'll pass by tomorrow. Could you possibly link me the playlist for your React? That way I can pull out pictures and provide you thumbnails. Wow. So during a diverticulitis flare, presumably, Darziak is still willing to put in the work. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Could you possibly link me the playlist you use for the React?
Well,
that way I can pull out pictures and provide you with thumbnails.
The thing is, Misery Merchant, Starfleet Academy is nonstop cringe, but it's not cringe comedy. Like Nathan Fielder and Joe Pera make stuff that is cringe comedy. It's funny because it's cringe. Starfleet Academy is just cringe. Because I fucking love Joe Pera because he is so cringe and so awkward yet wholesome. Like I'm gonna get claimed because I don't care. This stream is definitely gonna get claimed. There is a phenomenal Joe Pera moment that I like. What is it? Joe Pera, Baba O'Reilly. Joe Pera, Baba O'Reilly. This is gonna get the stream demonetized, possibly blocked. But I don't care. This is so good. This is like pure comedic genius. Let me stop this. Let me unboost this. This is peak right here. If you guys don't know Joe Pera, you will.
WKUP, you're on the air.
What was that song you just played?
Yeah, good one. You got a pen and paper handy there, pal?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Well, the name of the song is Baba O'Reilly.
Uh-huh.
All right, it's not Teenage Wasteland, even though they say Teenage Wasteland 100 times and Baba O'Reilly 0 times. I guess if you write a song that good, you could give it whatever dumbass title you want.
Okay.
And the name of the group is The Who. All right? The Who, that's what they're called. Jot that down so we don't get into a goddamn Abbott and Costello routine over here, all right?
Thank you very much. Could you please play it again?
Come on, Joey. Sorry, pal. I'd love to, but some guy just requested Jeremy by Pearl Jam, so.
Okay, I'll try another station.
Could also look it up online, but whatever you want to do. Anyway, thanks for listening, all right?
Hello. Could you please play Baba O'Reilly by The Who?
It's so good. Like a 35-year-old man discovers The Who for the first... Like, this is so fucking funny. I fucking love Joe Pera.
Baba O'Reilly by The Who.
So yeah, it goes on like this, but it's so fucking fun. The idea, like this is cringe comedy because the idea of a 35-year-old man discovering Baba O'Reilly, iconic song, for the first time, calling every like radio station in the region to play it instead of just looking up online is like fucking gold. But Starfleet Academy ruining everything is not. It's just cringe. It's not funny. It's just cringe. We derailed for a couple of minutes about why Joe Pera and Nathan Fielder are awesome, and Starfleet Academy is not. That's just where we're at. Let's get the music back on. Yep, music's back on. All right. Is he on the spectrum? No. I do not believe Joe Pera is on the spectrum. I think he's just an awkward guy. And he's kind of like that in real life. He lives sort of close to here, like sort of close to where I live now, is like where he's actually from. He's from Wallkill. And Wallkill is like not terribly, to dox myself, Wallkill is not terribly far from where I am now. And like people locally have seen him. Like around, and they're like, yeah, he's just like that. Motherfucker is just like that. So a lot of that is just him played up to an 11. Videos are uploaded but scheduled. I don't think they would be visible. Hold on. Can you see all the DSP versus the internet? Episode 1, part 5. Kay's cooking. Saturn ads. Part 4 goes live in 7 minutes. He's counting it down. Yeah, autism show for sure. Yeah. I don't think explicitly the character of Joe Pera has autism, but he was definitely playing into awkward shit. But I fucking love Joe Pera. He is my exact brand of cringe comedy. I would call him Nathan Fielder adjacent too. Cuz there's a lot of great like IRL Joe Pera stuff where he's just like in the street interviewing people, and it's really cringe and awkward. Okay, here's part 6. Don't care. I'm skipping some of this stuff. Don't care. Okay. My big react project on Pro Jared documentary by June the King is Saturday, February 25th. In case you have some time to work on thumbnails a bit early. Get those thumbnails ready, motherfucker. Get those thumbnails ready. No, he's never seen CSI Miami. He's also never seen Godfather. Like he's in the show. He's not a music teacher in real life, but he's a choir teacher in the show. In the show, Joe Pera talks with you, and his students are like, "Yeah, I like The Godfather," and all. He's like, "I've never seen The Godfather." So a lot of Joe Pera is about him like missing out on culture and like discovering culture for the first time. It's very funny. Okay, so he's talking about Pro Jared. An idea for a Hogwarts Legacy short around 6:30 where I turn myself into a pancake. Oh, it's food. Okay. 6:30. Let's locate this. 6:30. We'll come in around 6:19. About 11 seconds pre. I'm going to need to boost him.
The Hall of Herodiana.
Okay.
Better go inside and find those.
This game is a good looking game, by the way. Like this game looks super sharp.
And he accidentally unleashed a zombie curse on the entire school, and everyone died. Hogwarts zombies.
I'm cringing.
Series. What's up, Jade? Welcome back. How you doing, man?
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Oh! Oops, that was the wrong spell.
Every single DSP reaction is oh. That's all he's got. That's all the man's got. Good luck making a short out of that, Darziak. Good luck, brother. I do not envy you. I do not envy you at all. Not at all. Oh my god. Yes, he's very Garrison Keillor-esque. Yes. Yes. But I recommend Joe Pera highly recommended. A lot of my like current comedic sensibilities are from people like Joe Pera and like Eric Wareheim. Eric Wareheim, he's not cringe, but he's like zany over the top, and both of those guys were heavily featured on Adult Swim and still are in some cases. But I highly recommend Joe Pera. If you're looking for like a very wholesome cringe comedy thing, I recommend Joe Pera Talks with You immensely. Great HBO series. Okay, not sure if there's enough there for you to make it funny or not. Got a good one from Call of Duty tonight. God, just link the fucking video, dude. Oh my god. Okay. No timestamp? No, it's just the video title.
Everyone out there, thank you for watching me play Modern Warfare 2 since it came out in, what was it, November 2022. It's now
nope. Not doing that. I skipped the Hogwarts one because it didn't have an impact compared to the COD one. Okay. Didn't have an impact. I see what you did there. What program am I using for the files? This is not a program. This is Snort Exchange. This is just a web page. Because I've seen a couple of other detractors use like the raw links for the DMs. This is the Snort Exchange. I recommend, if you're going to go through these on stream at any point, I recommend just pulling up this tool on the Snort Exchange. For anybody that needs it, use this link. It's a lot easier and aesthetically pleasing to read through than like the raw links. Because I think I lurked a little bit on a stream Len was doing yesterday, and I saw Len and Inked Blessing, God bless them, big ups to those guys, were reading through like the raw text file, like line by line, and I couldn't imagine that. That's really rough. And I would recommend giving yourself the out of TTS for some longer stuff. DSP says you're already sharing Rev because of the music. I just released the Oblivion vid. Let's see what people think. People like it so far. I want to see how the TGS deals with I.
Perhaps when you eventually replay Fallout 3, I'll make another similar vid.
Oh, he still has not replayed Fallout 3, by the way. Still. Yeah, definitely. I recommend. I think as many channels as possible should go over this. I'm going over this kind of because I want to, and kind of because I think I can make a follow-up TISM video on this eventually. But as you can see, we're 3 hours and 40 minutes in, and we've only gotten this far. So this is going to be a journey unto itself. Okay. That works. Can't wait for the stream. I know which video gets in which part. Okay, and I'm gonna TTS this.
Just saw the state of play for RE4. Is it just me, or do the voices all sound similar / bad?
OG RE4, the voices sounded more distinct and different.
It's fine. St. Patrick's Day works for me as a leper. Oh yeah, that's right. Leprechaun Phil. Holy shit. That's all March. Happy Easter and St. Patrick's. Looks like Keemstar is talking about you again. In his show, so it's likely people will bring it up next stream. The flying monkey starts. And this was February 25th. This was around the time where DSP, if anybody remembers, DSP said, I had a dream last night. I had a dream where someone interviewed me and it cleared everything up. I got my side out there and the internet liked me. This was around that time. So he was courting people like Keemstar. He was courting people to give him an interview. He was courting Keemstar, Mutahar. In retrospect, the idea of Mutahar interviewing DSP seems really fucking dented. It didn't at the time, but in retrospect, people were like, "Oh, Carl Jobst, Mutahar, both of those guys are fucking disgraced." You know what I mean? Things hit different now.
Ooks, like Keemstar was talking about you again in his show, so it's likely people will bring it up next stream.
Oh, okay. He says, they already did, I don't care. Sir, I need your help. Sir, I need your help. you're saying you thought it was November after the car needed to be fixed and the TV died. Well, but Sonny, this was February of 2023, and if I'm not mistaken, the Side Scrollers interview was mid-March. I remember that because I had severe COVID in March of 2023. Lefty and I were supposed to go. I think we were supposed to stream with Indrid. Yeah, we were supposed to stream with Indrid and Snood back at that time. And I told him I had like very severe COVID, and I was like, I'm not gonna make it. I'm in the hospital. I'll listen from the hospital. I listened from the hospital, and I remember I called into their stream for like 5 minutes after I got home from the hospital, and then I took a nap. So I remember that distinctly. It was March of 23, I believe. I could be wrong. Okay, they already did. I don't care. It appears 2 of my Pro Jared reacts were corrupted. And I cannot put out the live stream because they're too long to edit. Well, download it. Download it, edit it, re-upload it. Re-upload it, dude. It already was a legendary stream, dude. I just couldn't make it. Those dudes are legendary. And Lefty was in chat earlier, so big ups, Lefty. Love that guy. So I can provide you with a link to get part 2. So, okay, I don't care. This is just meaningless. This is nonsense. It doesn't mean anything. Meaningless. Yeah, no problem. Downloading it right now. I think I'm gonna need to call it soon. I got stuff to do. Who's up? Who's up right now? Len's up. Because I don't think I want to. Okay, Len is up. Okay, so I have people I could send you to, if I were to send you guys off soon. I want to end this stream within about an hour because I have stuff to do today. I can't make this stream all day, unfortunately. So I'm just picking out an exit strategy. But I'll have to do more. I'll keep with the name Dunces and Dragons. I'll make this a multi-part stream series. I think that makes sense, and I'll do more. I'll do more as I can, but I'll stream for about another 40 minutes to an hour, and then I think I gotta call it. Yeah, no problem. Downloading in 720p right now. I'll TTS this one.
Yay, no problem. Downloading it right now. I get an error trying to download 1080p, but I can get 720p. I can stretch it back out to 1080p, so quality will be a little less, but better than nothing.
Okay, he's gonna scale it up, probably 130. That's great, man. I was able to download the 1080p video. Just give him access to the channel, bro. And eventually he would.
Hope you don't think any less of me, but if you ever want Premiere Pro for free, you can get it here.
Hey, that's illegal, Darziak. Bingo will be up in an hour. Okay, yeah, I'll probably either send you guys to Len or Bingo. That's a good call. But I'm gonna have to do more of these. Yeah, thanks for making the ride home tolerable. Well, I'm happy to be background. I really am. Thanks so much. I'm uploading it now. Just give him access to the channel. Just let him upload it. And I think eventually they got to that point. I think eventually they got to that point where Darziak was uploading things to the channel, and then Phil was filling in the meta, if I'm not mistaken.
Only 2 videos I've watched from Internet Historian, but they are both great.
Oh, Internet Historian. Okay. I have words about Internet Historian, but I'm not getting it into there. So remember Stream Elements? Apparently they do shady contracts when it comes to sponsors. Oh, RIP Stream Elements, by the way. Stream Elements is closing at the end of the month. If there are any streamers in the chat that use Stream Elements, if any of your assets are hosted on your Stream Elements account, download that shit. That's going away end of the month. I'm a Streamlabs guy for both Taken L's and Logan K, so I'm safe. But any other streamers in the chat, download your Stream Elements shit. It's probably going away at the end of the month. So get your shit. Get it now. Holy fucking shit, dude. This appeared in my feed. I can't believe Twitch allows this. Oh, XQC? Oh. Oh, okay. Beep, 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 beep. News update. Sunny says, no, it's okay. They got bought out. Stream elements saved. Stream elements saved for now. Good to hear that, because I know about a week or so ago you sent me that DM and you were like, oh, by the way, if any of your stuff is in stream elements, pull it down. So what is this? What is this nonsense? Holy.
Actually, watch the.
Okay, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna have I'm not gonna have Asmongold react to XQC reacting to a tub streamer. I'm not that is a level of dentipede I am not willing to embark on today. Nope, not doing that. I'll talk about the Streamlabs thing today on stream. Okay. I forgot to send stuff. This would be great for a short. Okay, did you timestamp the link, Dave?
Good evening, everyone.
Nope. Moving on. Fuck that. Okay, around 1850. Okay. Let's investigate this. We've been investigating all the other ones. 1850. Let's go in at 1830. 1830. Boost them up.
We're gonna have to go all the way up to get to the bridge. You would think, unless it was that door that I just passed.
Hey, no gooning. I will not. I do not cater. I do not cater to gooners. I will acknowledge an attractive lady, but I will not cater to gooners. Thank you. Thank you.
It would be further up. What? I don't know what I grabbed. I was mashing. I didn't even mean to do that.
Mashing. God, the original combat in this game was so boring. Like the OG Oblivion combat. The remaster is okay.
I released a caged prisoner.
But the original combat was pretty bad. That's not shorts worthy.
Oh shit.
That's not shorts worthy.
Well, that was the first time I encountered that. I'm very sorry.
That's not shorts worthy. Nope. Good old rooster laugh. Okay, moving on. Around 1850. Here's the 2 falls short. Wait, is there more? Did he fall?
Oh shit, now it's my turn. Oh!
Okay, I retract my previous statement. Hey, Embode. How are you? What's up, dude? Good to see you on the streams again, buddy. Embode, friend of the channel. Big ups, dude. I'm getting my restreaming legs again. It's been entirely too long. Okay, this could have been funny. Like most other things, if cut a certain way, it could have been funny. Around 1850. Here are the 2 shorts. I appreciate that. It's also pretty much made up for the fact that there are multiple people doing stuff to make sure nobody thinks it's you. Wow. Okay. So DSP is acknowledging like the Das Bullshit cover that Darziak has had. The last thing I want is for you to get harassed for helping me out so much. Okay, so he's okay with other people getting A-logged in Darziak's name, but he wants his Grima Wormtongue to be safe. Because Darziak was very much like a dented Grima Wormtongue, right? Absolutely. That's also, if you remember the language he used, and maybe, because I am going to make a video based on these DMs eventually, once I sort through them all and take notes and figure this shit out. But if you noticed, he was very careful around this time to say, I have a team of editors. I have editors. I have editors helping me. He was trying to do he was trying to pull the wool over people's eyes, you know? But it's, why should we be shocked that DSP was being a deceptive cunt, you know? Okay. So in this vid in particular, I sang a lot. I sang a lot at the match starts, and then at the 26-minute mark, I sang a ton, and people liked it on stream. No, people do not like your singing, Phil. You are being trolled, sir. So 26-minute mark.
All right.
La 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 la. I just want to know the caliber of singing we got. So he said 26-minute mark. Let's go in at 2554. Perfect. Perfect. And boost this up so we can hear it. Take a sip. Hello?
Andy says there's much less people on the standard multiplayer servers now, and therefore this might actually result in better connections. Barely Legal just gifted a membership. And this membership has gone to Crasco. Congratulations to Crasco. Thank you very much.
That's pretty funny, Sonny.
This is going to be a disgusting mess right now, just so everyone knows.
Where's the singing? I came for the singing. You said people liked it. Hello? Not terrible play, to be honest, actually. Like, pretty good. You wanna hold the position, you wanna peep the corners, but you're not minding your solution. Okay, I can't find the singing. We're moving on. We're moving on. Don't go crazy. I was hopped up on... Don't go crazy. I was hopped up on coffee for that match, and it was just so insane. Maybe something funny could come of it. Haha. Elden Ring DLC. Okay. Here's a coffee high short. Okay. Okay. I guess. I'm saving the Alan Wake one. Wait, hold on. Lol, coffee high is amazing. Next one. I'm saving the Alan Wake one for slow time. The music one for COD. I'd like it so much overall. I think it's a good idea, but it has to go with better footage. Okay. A little bit of criticism, a little bit of feedback with Darziak. Okay, you could make it better. I guess the cat's out of the bag with the interview. So this is March 2nd. Okay. So yeah, this is March 2nd when Craig mentioned, oh, by the way, later this month, we're going to be talking to DSP. And DSP got mad when Craig mentioned, like, oh, by the way, we're going to be talking to Phil. And then that gave evil people like Alt a chance to reach out to Craig. I feel like a lot of people reached out to Craig, but I feel like even more people reach out to Mike Klum. I reached out to Mike too, because I had Connecticut experience growing up in Connecticut earlier on in my life, understanding some of the places that Phil lived and had been to in Connecticut. I didn't get a response from Mike back, but some people did. Okay. Going to be an interesting interview. You get all sorts of misinformation going out. Okay, so that's link to media that no longer exists. Well, yeah, honestly, that's not what it's supposed to be about. Apparently, a lot happened on my day off that I'm just being made aware of. Okay. Since you mentioned it on stream, I took a look at the new video enhancer with RTX. It definitely smooths you out. Oh, so he's like AI touching Phil with RTX video enhancer. That's interesting. That is very interesting. DSP agrees with me. Interesting. Noticeable difference in gameplay. The HUD and text look really clean and sharp now. Seeing all these tweets about the interview, people expect it to be a police interrogation. Oh, and it was. The thing is, it was a police interrogation, but it didn't have to be. The reality behind the interview is, if DSP didn't lie so much, people, Adam and Craig would not have had to press as hard. He basically forced them into pressing him. Although DSP was kind of in a lose-lose situation, because either way, detractors would have just debunked his lies later. I am so glad Adam and Craig pressed, because Adam and Craig pressed him so hard, it led to a lot of the stuff we ended up getting today. So I am very, very happy. Since you added the M. Jordan clip, I'm assuming Michael Jordan clip. Since you added the M. Jordan clip, have you thought reading "You Blew It" or "Get On With It"? Okay. So he's talking about playing videos on his stream, like the Get Some Help clip and the You Blew It. I'm gonna add more clips to stuff, so it's not just this.
I just wanna be pure.
Or this.
I want you to eat 50 hot dogs at once!
50 hot dogs at once. Yeah, so I'm going to be adding more clips to my stuff. I threw a bunch of stuff in the past few days, but I'm going to get more. There's a lot of Matrix clips I want to add in, actually. A lot of good Matrix stuff that applies to Phil. Okay, I'm going to TTS this one. This would be an interesting one to TTS.
If you want me to, I could email Craig and offer to give my view, since I feel it's
make it
unfair
make
that there is
sense.
a huge amount of all these people
Make it make
contacting him
sense.
about you and saying all these bad things.
They're not bad. They're not bad though. Like that's kind of the thing. Like this line right here, you can really tell how. I'm going to add this to my TISM notes. I haven't really had anything to add to my TISM notes for a while, but this is May 4th. Big up Star Wars, by the way. So May 4th, 2023. So this was, yeah, this is May 4th, 2023. Darziak believes the pignosis, because this statement right here really shows that he is a true believer. Let's play that again.
If you want me to, I could email Craig and offer to give my view, since I feel it's unfair that there is a huge amount of all these people
March 4th.
contacting him about you and saying all these bad things.
So Darziak did reach out. Darziak did reach out to Craig. Darziak did reach out to June. Darziak, I think, later confirms that he is the person in the June documentary that goes, I think he has autism. Because that's mentioned eventually.
He's autistic.
Yeah, thanks, Mel. He's autistic. That's right. Okay, and Phil said, wow, interesting response. Phil says, that's totally up to you if you wanted to do that. He's likely bombarded with stuff from idiots, from so many idiots. Okay. Big up, Big Guy. Big Guy says, I always want to read Big Guy's stuff because Big Guy makes sense and he brings it with the heat. Phil complained that Craig didn't listen to any of his fans, but when one of Phil's true fans offered to contact Craig, Phil doesn't tell him to do it. That makes sense. Yeah, that's true. You would think Phil would have responded like more in the affirmative to this, where he's like, "Oh, thank you, I appreciate that so much." But he starts with, "That's totally up to you if you wanted to do that." He's likely bombarded. This is Phil low-key saying like, "Oh, he's probably too busy for you anyway." You know, very weird. Because if anything, Darziak probably would have been the best one. And I say that with like a massive qualifier, by the way. But Darziak, based on what we know now, was Phil's true fan at the time. It was like Darziak or Jade, but let's be honest. Jade would not be able to articulate why he likes DSP in an interview. It would be like, I like him, Usi, Siyutan, you know? Whereas Darziak could give a somewhat nuanced response, which is what we ended up seeing in the June documentary with, I think he has autism. It's great, iconic moment. Okay, I completely forgot to send you the new YouTube short idea. This is Elden Ring clip, Fallen Dynasty, at around the 3-minute mark. Okay. Yes! Jade is the new Derek. Jade is just there to compete for attention. Absolutely. Absolutely, Misery Merchant. So he says, around the 3-minute mark, when I fall off the cliff. Go fall off a cliff! Or whatever he says.
Okay.
Go fall off a cliff. Oh, God. It stopped raining. Yes, there might actually be a parade later. I want to go to a parade. Oh, by the way, I didn't say anything yet, but thank you for everyone who has ever served in the military, both past and present, and the ones who didn't make it back. It is especially important on Memorial Day to really have good positive thoughts for the ones that didn't make it back and their family. So big ups, anyone who has served, anyone who with family members who has served. That is what Memorial Day is all about. It's not just a long weekend. It is a moment of reflection and remembrance for ones who made the ultimate sacrifice for things they believed in.
Let's.
Did you say 3-minute mark? Yep, there it is. Let's scrub back 10. Is that funny? No, it's not. It's just this. Like he's trying to do like the Jim Halpert thing, right? He's trying to do The Office, like looking at the camera. He's trying to do like the Jim, but he's not good at it. This is not funny. Oh my god, are we gonna get anime lines? Oh! Oh my god! Nope. Nope. Nope.
Was there really a point to respawning me back at the top of the cliff if they were going to spawn me at the edge?
Okay, nope. What do you got to say about that, Walt?
What a load of shit.
That's right. What a load of shit. Not funny. Not funny at all. At the 3-minute mark, watch what happens when I fall off the cliff. Okay, we just did that. Okay. Yes, negative charisma stat. The most important thing for comedy, if you're gonna make like a face joke like that pop, you have to set up, punch, get out. He actually no selling that would have probably been the best way. That's when you slam a controller, in my opinion. Also, here's the playlist for DSP versus the internet. Oh, so he was pre-sending Darziak the playlist for DSP versus the internet. Interesting. Interesting. And then, okay, so here's the link. Is this no! No, this is just the playlist-ass playlist. So these are not private links. Oh. Low-tier God describes his perfect lover. I'm actually interested in this. Let's take a little field trip for a second. Dale, tell me about your perfect lover.
Mark 5 got that teaching that PE class early on.
Mr. Wilson, hello.
Imagine like if there was a human, like if there's humans that's born genderless, no pussy, no dick, but have the testosterone of a man, but got the body of a woman. Imagine that shit.
Okay, so he likes female to male transgender people. That's what I'm getting from this. He's talking about no vagina, no dick, but the testosterone of a man. Okay, because by definition, they would have neither, but they would have the testosterone of a man. Dale, I don't think you're beating the allegations, brother.
Looks like a woman, testosterone of a man, no dick, no pussy.
Okay, so what you're describing is a male to male to female gender transition. That's literally what you're describing. He's woke. He's woke. God, oh my God, or a Barbie doll. Yes. Or a Barbie doll. It's like that, well, no, it's the opposite of that Krusty the Clown clip from The Simpsons where he goes, I'm anatomically correct. Go ahead. Take a peek. Oh my God, Dale. Okay, so he just sends him the playlist-ass playlist. Holy shit. Okay. Could you keep DSP versus the internet unlisted until I create thumbnails? I was using the raw DSP archive channel to see where you cut parts. Apparently the channel has been deleted. Oh, yeah, this is when raw DSP, before raw fill, there was a channel called raw DSP that used to archive everything. And then raw fill came to town. This just in, King Jad VCMP is running late by 30 minutes. So Len rate in order. Okay. Well, when I end here, I'll see who's up. I'll probably end in about 30 minutes. That seems like a good point to end, and then I'll send to whoever's up. I would like to send to either Len or Jad. They're both honorable fellows. Okay, so he's saying keep the raw archives up. Yes, I'll keep it unlisted for you, no problem. Yeah, because if he keeps it unlisted and sends Darziak the links, or at least if Darziak has a link to the playlist, then he could see that. That's interesting. The short seems good. All he needs is a title. Interesting respawn point. No, that's a shitty title. It's a shitty title. Okay. This one I think I'm going to TTS because Darziak is talking about being honest. And I wonder if his "let me be honest with you" is similar to Phil's "let me be honest with you."
I'm going to be honest with you, asking people if they could tip you instead of the other options really doesn't sit well with me. I understand from your point of view, but the problem is no matter how you say it from a viewer's perspective, it's coming across as telling your viewers how they should donate to you.
No, it's not Darziak. It's not coming across as telling your viewers how it is. It is him literally telling people how they should donate. But even Darziak's tism is not as severe as Phil's. So I'm going to add that to my tism notes. This was March 6th. So 3/6/2023. Darziak points out that asking for tips specifically looks bad. I think on the autism spectrum, a message like this tells me that Phil is much more severe along that spectrum than Darziak is. Because look at his response. I appreciate your honesty. You should always feel free to be honest with me. I will never get upset. Will you now? Will you never get upset? I understand your frustration. It's a difficult path to walk. You mean autism? You mean autism? Because I think he means autism when he's talking about that.
He's autistic.
Yeah, he's autistic. Thank you, Mel. That's right. Okay. It's a difficult path to walk. Yep. And you know exactly what would happen with me. Dude, they're talking about autism right here. From here to here, they're talking about autism. They're basically saying having autism is hard without using the word autism. That is incredible. And yes, as Big Guy points out, Phil doesn't even address the issue. This is also so middle manager coded. If anybody has ever had like a poor manager where you go to your manager with a genuine concern and they're like, I appreciate that, I'll take it under advisement. That's the exact treatment that Phil is giving here. But it's also very TISM quoted on both ends, by the way. Oh, we're talking about Ishian.
I see you ran into the celebrity cards in Ishin.
Why you playing Yakuza got me into the games. People like Ko Carnage covers a wider net and introduced the Yakuza franchise to the Western audience. I personally believe Ko made a difference in the Yakuza game sales, which is why he got put into the game.
Big ups, Ko Carnage. Ko Carnage is like the anti-DSP. He's a very good, thoughtful streamer. I like him. He has decent takes on things, and he likes games. He genuinely likes games, and he's smart and he's well read. Also, dude, Yakuza are great summer games. I have not played Infinite Wealth, and Infinite Wealth feels like a great summer game. I played Like a Dragon. I played the original Like a Dragon a year or two ago. About a year ago. It was fucking awesome. So maybe it's time for me to play Infinite Wealth this summer. Maybe. If I could ever quit Crimson Desert, although I don't think I'm ever quitting Crimson Desert. It's just so good. Okay, DSP, multiple responses here. Says, makes sense. I guess almost nobody in Western gaming plays the games to their entirety. No, that's not true. They're both wrong, by the way. Ko does play a lot of Yakuza games, but people have been streaming and uploading Yakuza playthroughs since the beginning of time. Yakuza came to the West when it was on the PS2, when the original PS2 had fucking Michael Madsen in it, you know. And Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill was Majima. Does anybody remember when Mark Hamill voiced the original Majima? The original Goro Majima? Like, Yakuza has been in the West for a very, very long time. What is he talking about? But it's funny. Tons of people never heard of the guy. But somehow now both Cyberpunk and this guy, lol. I totally forgot to submit the short video from last night. Okay, what does he say? The last 10 to 15 minutes, we'll walk up to a bar and start a convo with a guy in the background. He gets stuck. Okay. He gets stuck crotch first on a bridge and then proceeds to photobomb the entire side mission over and over. The audience couldn't stop laughing at it. Were the audience laughing at it or you? Okay, so he's saying 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, let's see if we can find it.
All right, everyone.
Yeah, Mark Hamill was the original Majima. If you go back and you look up clips of like the original Yakuza game, it's crazy. Mark Hamill was the original English Majima dub. Crazy, crazy shit. Okay, he said 10 to 15 minutes in. Let's see. So let's go in around 10. Okay.
Then why can't you forgive us? You two can't figure it out. We're mad that you lied to us. Higashihara Minamino, we're a group of 5. We share the good times. We share those bad times. We share the times when you want.
Oh my god, his
out. Hee hee. And then on. Well, go. Well, there you go. 3-3-1.
Nope. I'm giving it about 20 more seconds, and if I finds it, I finds it. If not, I'm moving on. He did. Wait, Dr. Karkan says he didn't even remember being Majima. Well, because Mark Hamill has done so much voice work for like animation and video games, he probably just says yes, takes the contract, reads the script, and move on. I don't see it, David. I'm moving on.
Time to go for a ride, Sneak.
I'm moving on. Wait, what? Whoa.
Time to go for a ride, Sneak.
Snig. Okay. Maybe that's the guy's name. I don't know. DSP. That was sounding a little suspect. I bet if it were edited to show those moments, maybe with some basic sound effects, it'd be pretty funny. And then Darziak says the following about Co-Carnage. More Co-Carnage talk.
Co is primarily a PC gamer unless it's console exclusive like God of War. He mostly covers RPG games, especially CRPG computer/classic games. He's been placed in a number of CRPG games such as Pillars of Eternity 2 item reference Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Voice acted, designed a level.
Oh, Pathfinder's a decent game. I remember Pathfinder. Pathfinder's pretty cool. We need more Viking shit. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, pretty good Viking simulator. Not the best Assassin's Creed game, but I liked it as a Viking simulator. Okay, so here's more short. I love that short. I just laughed my ass off. Good job, man. Sorry it keeps crashing. I hope it doesn't keep happening. Maybe a clean reinstall? What does he mean? Clean Windows reinstall? Darziak says.
Sadly, it didn't work. I think it's a Windows 11 update breaking things. It's no surprise there are rumors of a Windows 12 already.
Oh, is this why DSP always says Windows 11 Windows 11 updates breaks things? For the record, I know my story is not everyone's story, but I have never had Windows 11 like break a driver or like break anything I use. That's never happened to me. And I use like some very obscure audio hardware at times with like very obscure drivers, and it always fucking works. Like I've never had this happen. It just seems to me that Darziak and DSP are autists that don't know how computers work. That's what I'm getting from whenever this conversation goes tech. Neither of them knows anything. And then DSP says, "This is why I don't update anything." Okay, based, fucking based. Okay. This is a rare occurrence. Polar vortex change. What? I want to TTS that.
This is a rare occurrence due to the polar vortex change.
Oh, Neanners. I remember this. Is this clip still up? Yes, it is.
What the fuck is an anime girl? What is that?
That's me!
Iconic
Bro,
clip.
He saw me and he pointed at me. Is this really him? Is this really his video feed?
This is exactly how you
no
deal with
way.
DSP reacting to you. This is class act right here.
What the fuck is some of this shit? What the fuck is an anime girl?
That's
Anime girl.
Oh my god, he saw me.
Why is there an anime girl? Like, even I could say, okay, maybe some of these, like, I know that's Co-Carnage.
Oh, yeah, that's Co.
Yeah, Co-Carnage
I don't know why
is
the
really
fuck they put
cool.
him in this game. There's no point.
What?
I could be totally wrong. This dude looks like Jacob Geller. You know what I'm talking about? This is a Jacob Geller looking motherfucker right here. I don't think it is Jacob Geller. It could just be any other bearded man, but this guy is very Jacob Geller coded.
Kenny Omega, the pro wrestler.
Yeah.
I don't recognize anyone else, but why the fuck is an anime girl with cat ears?
Anime girl. That's the dude from Soros. Oh, it is? Okay. Thank you, Bob Hoskins. Okay, that's pretty much it. Wow, then that clip was still up. Big ups Neanners, I guess. Okay, is that your weather? Huh? Huh? Is that your... There's something missing here. Is that your weather? Yeah, snowing all day. It's not really sticking, so it's slushy everywhere now. Okay, he's talking about detractors. I want to TTS this one.
Looks like your detractors are turning on Craig because he said we'd rather want to talk to someone face to face and not behind an avatar.
Somehow that means he's doxing people by doing that.
No, I don't think Craig really meant anything malicious by that. I think he just felt it. I think he feels that the anonymity of the vortex is kind of weird, and he was like, "Hey, why are so many of you guys under avatars?" It's because we're a troll vortex. I think some of that was just Craig being a boomer and not really understanding how trolling works. The anonymity, the like somewhat anonymity of trolling makes it funny. And it gives us permission to say certain things we wouldn't otherwise say to people's faces. It's just kind of how things work. And then DSP says, I did 100% warn him of them, told him to be completely sure all his and his host stuff were locked down and secure, etc. Because harassment was bound to happen. They doxed literally everyone for no reason. Not literally everyone, by the way. Like I don't think Travis Keys got doxed. Although Travis Keys did have a fall from Grace Ark that was very satisfying. I don't think Travis got doxed. I don't think Krigler got doxed. And by the way, Krigler got yeeted for his own stupid reasons. Like, so they self-felted themselves in a lot of ways. DSP is overthinking this entire thing. Also, if you tell everybody that wants to talk to you that they'll get harassed, people will just stop talking to you. Like that's the secret. You know what I mean? This is why no one wants to deal with this guy. It's because the instant anybody talks to Phil, he's like, oh, by the way, I have dozens, if not hundreds of internet trolls that stalk and harass anybody that talks to me.
I just feel really bad.
I mean, once you've both done the show, they'll move on from him, but you'll still get this insane anti-DSP thing.
No, if anything, it was the opposite. If anything, people developed new respect for Craig. I remember Lefty and I went hard into like calling him a denthead, and a lot of our early thumbnails were like Craig with like a protective helmet on because we thought he was a denthead. But then in the end, we were like, oh, we were very wrong about how a lot of that stuff shook out. So a lot of people ended up really turning the corner on Craig when it was over. So this prediction did not come to pass at all.
I just checked to see what the price for the collector's edition
We were
in
so
the UK.
Dude, Lefty, you remember? You remember how anti-Craig we were in the early days of this? We were like, "Oh, fuck that guy. He's a retard." And then we were totally wrong. We were very anti-Craig. It was insane how much we fucking ripped on the guy. And then literally overnight, we were like, we're sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. we had our South Park moment. We did. Those were days, man. What a crazy era.
Just thought of an idea that could be used. What if you bought a chroma key canvas to put behind you, then you could put anything there? Like when you do reviews or playing a game.
Ah, green screen. Okay. Early mentions of green screen.
If set up right, it would be better than simply having a picture that can sometimes block your face.
Yeah, big guy. I remember too. A lot of people said ALT was like, a lot of people were like, should you really be talking to Craig? Like, you okay with that guy? And ALT just held the course. He was like, no, just wait. Just trust me. Just wait. What a time. That was so special. Oh, Boogie mention.
So Boogie released a video nearly a day ago talking about Lockhouse, and there was a clip of you on it, but nothing else besides saying to listen to your closest fans rather than a hate mob.
Okay, so Boogie is giving DSP credit. Of course he would. Lolcow, real recognizes real. Interesting idea. Maybe I can try it with a piece of cardboard from an arts and crafts store. Dude, just buy a screen. I have two green screens. I don't really do face streams anymore, but green screens ain't hard, man. Maybe I can try it from an arts and crafts store, even if it would work. I think the lighting could be an issue, but my lighting is far better now. Yeah, you definitely need a lot. Yeah, it was a good gamble. It was. And you know what? You have to put your chips on something. You have to bet on red or black. We were betting on black. A lot of people were, and the chips came up red. Just happens. It's better than having no opinion. In my opinion, that's way, like, taking a stand on something like that is way better and way more fun than having no opinion. That's the thing. Because the biggest problem with DSP and like how he deals with any issue at all is he has no opinion. That's what made the DS politics so boring. Everything is boring because he has no opinion. Okay, DSP. So I've got an idea that the stream came up with tonight for a short, but I'm not sure how it would work. Basically, the last 15 minutes of this video was me having a non-stop lock picking and freaking out about it. Oh, Lefty, I believe you may or may not have been restreaming this, if I recall. I remember watching a Lefty restream where it was just all lock picking. I swear that door is locked. I'm going to punch my TV. And I'm going to punch my TV, and it is so I get up to pretend to. I figure some editing with music and sound effects perhaps could make this pretty funny, but please let me know what you think. Okay, so the last 15 minutes. Okay, so let's go.
Hello, everyone.
Let's go. So he said the last 15 minutes, so this is about an hour and too long. So that minus 15 is 52. So we're like in the 50s. Okay, here we go.
Never ends. Like,
okay, yeah, he's scumming. He's scumming. Get ready for this Jeremy Sewell music.
Oi! Oi! Oi!
Go to 2.6. Oi!
Jay, my name is grateful right now. Stupid lock picking. The rest of my day was amazing. No!
Oh! Okay. I'm already bored. We're moving on. We're moving on. That could have been funny if edited a certain way. Hello? TTS. Hello. Okay, you gotta make a right click. Oh my god. My TTS appears to be broken. Hold on. Yes, it is. Okay. You know, I've watched your Skyrim Fallout playthroughs. Some of the funniest parts were when it came to lockpicking. Every time you broke a pick, you would swear. laughing emoji, laughing, crying emoji. I was tempted to make a compilation of every time you swore during lockpicking, but considering the length of those games, it wouldn't be worth it. Okay, so even Darziak was like, that's a little much, brother. That was exactly what I was envisioning. Great job, man. Okay, so he sent him something, presumably DSP's own lockpicking short. How much is the sub program now? Okay, it's $19.97 per month. Better when it was back in 2000. It was a yearly payment. So what subscription is he talking about here? There's a gap here we're missing. I'm pretty sure Darziak took some things out of here so as not to give up too much of his identity. Yeah, it was around $17 per month when I was using it from 2016. Okay, so they're talking about Adobe. They're talking about Adobe because in the 2016 days, DSP would mention Adobe Creative Suite by name. So he was using Adobe. Big ups Adobe, by the way. But also not, because they use your work to scrape generative AIs, and it's kind of scummy. You're paying a subscription so that they can take your work. But I digress. Okay, here's the playlist now of today's React stuff. Okay, let's give this a peek. Any gems in here? So Prison Outbreak, Gualim video. Nothing. Fred goes grocery shopping. Dude, okay. Shit Civic owners say this was a funny video. This was a genuinely funny video.
Today I'm going to show you my 92 Honda Civic.
This is a
VTEC and Doge.
Amazing video.
First, let's talk about these curb fillers. I put these curb fillers.
I'm gonna see if I can find.
While
you guys are looking at that, I'm gonna see if I can find DSP's reaction to it.
These are a 3-piece rotor wheel, and I got these lug nuts on there. What these lug nuts are used for is when a car pulls up next to you at a red light, you hit the button on the dash, and they shoot out, pop their tires, and that makes sure you always win. I also got these lucky dice here, and what that does is help me get lucky when I'm out looking for pussy. This thing is straight piped right out the side. That's the only place the exhaust should be. And we'll show you the engine now.
No, I can't.
All right, now
I can't exactly find it, but DSP's reaction to this is hilarious. I'm struggling to find it, but he didn't understand why this was funny, and he took some of it literally. It's like, oh, you shoot missiles out of your wheels? You actually shoot missiles out of your wheels? Bleh. It was amazing. Great time. Okay, so is TTS gonna work for this?
So I found out it was my GPU being updated was the cause for crashing. I'm guessing it's because of the RTX video enhancement that was added.
Why are you running your videos through RTX Video Enhancer? You shouldn't. If they're good, you shouldn't need to enhance. RTX Audio for a while was pretty good. Did a little test.
Did a little test using the green from the right painting. Had purple as background, and as you can see it could be viable when adjusted right. I chose a custom green color to closely match the painting, otherwise it was far worse.
Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, new short idea, watch around 1945. I blast the guy into non-existence. People loved it on the stream. If you notice, there is a correlation between short ideas and like DSP saying they loved it in the stream chat. He can't even farm his own shorts. Like anyone worth watching would know why their shit is good or how to cull the best shit out of their stuff and make highlights. Okay, he said 1945. I'll be the judge of that.
Karen's switch. Okay.
She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio. $1945.
Students get what's coming to them.
Come on, Dave. Duh, duh. And he's doing the same thing. He's doing she's trying to no-sell it to the camera.
I blasted him into non-existence.
I
He failed
blasted
the
him.
wall.
I started blasting. Oh, I need to get the Danny DeVito stream clip of I started blasting. That's going to be a good one for the 007 restreams for when shit goes bad and he's just shooting everybody. I got to get that one. I started blasting. Glad the lockpicking worked out. I think it's decent. Not laugh out loud funny, but still interesting. I'm going to title it Hogwarts Legacy Knows How to Handle Trolls. Huh? Okay. Hogwarts Legacy knows how to handle trolls, so it'll likely get some views that way. Oh God. Oh my God. Okay, we'll do a few more, and then I'm gonna redirect because I'm getting tired. I am at my wit's end. Been going for over 4.5 hours now. Holy shit. Well, yeah, I'll do a couple more, and then I'll redirect you to, because King Jad should be up, and I think Len will probably still be up. Interesting, good work. Your stuff is getting better, and I appreciate it. Oh my God, he's reinforcing the garbage. This goes back to what Big Guy said earlier. Big Guy said something to the effect of DSP never improved because he was reliant on Darziak, and Darziak never improved because DSP's feedback is useless. DSP will just say anything's good. Anything is good. No actual feedback, no actual constructive criticism. He just says it's good. You managed to keep your cool. Mad respect for sticking through it all. This was March 16th, so I think this was night after the interview, if I'm not mistaken. Thanks very much, sir. Hello, sir. Here's the link to this week's DSP versus the internet. Yeah, because I think this literally would have been like night of the interview. That's crazy. Hello, Steven. Hello, everyone. Here, I'll give you one of these.
Hello there.
Hello.
So I hear you're thinking of talks with RTU. Considering his invested interest of you in almost every stream he does, I believe you'll get the same level-headed conversation you had on the Side Scroller podcast. Having skimmed parts of his streams, he talks a lot of shit sometimes, and he has a really annoying soundboard to go with it to be entertaining. He does agree with some things about you compared to detractors that look at every negative thing.
Wait, I have to hear that one again. Hold on, just a second.
So I hear you're thinking of talks with RTU. Considering his invested interest of you in almost every stream he does, I believe you'll get the same level-headed conversation you had on the Side Scroller podcast.
Level-headed conversation from RTU. Okay, continue, Darziak.
Having skimmed parts of his streams, he talks a lot of shit sometimes, and he has a really annoying soundboard to go with it to be entertaining. He does agree with some things about you though compared to detractors that look at every negative thing.
No, Rich is just a dent. Rich is, oh, you know what? And I forgot, there is... So Darziak is doing a lot of stuff, right? There's a quote from Office Space that I want to put up here. Here we go. Phil, I'm asking this question to you, Mr. Burnell.
What would you say you do here?
You don't do much. Darziak is making the shorts. He's reporting back. He's checking your analytics. It's insane. Since Keemstar brought you up on the podcast, okay, I don't care. Wait, well, actually, no, I do. Whoa, we got pedo talk.
Since Keemstar brought up in the podcast about how he wrongly accused a guy of being a pedo. Ever since then, the guy was still called a pedo from time to time.
Okay, we've got pedo jacketing. Great. Yeah, sad shit. I'm aware of most of it. No worries. I'm not doing anything with Rich at all. Well, he would do the level 666 podcast. Let me see. DSP RTU. I kind of want here. We'll use memology.
I owed the state intel.
Right. Oh, you're different because the default. One thing was found from piece your sometimes
benefit a bit of whatever to that. And
here, no, I want his raw one where he goes 666 podcast straight out of fucking hell. That is an iconic Iconic line. I'm just gonna go to his search. Did he do it here or did he do it on Reacts? RTU backs out. A royal dump. This is a bad idea. Is it on Reacts? Am I losing it? I think it's on Reacts. Hold on. It's a oh he left it live. He left it live. DSP and Keem. Full Kino Snakening saga. Yeah, this must have been it. And I guess if I search for the word hell, it should come up, right? Yep, here we go. This is iconic line. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Level 666 podcast, straight out of fucking hell.
Straight out of fucking hell. And speaking of that, this messaging stream, though fun, there were parts of it that felt like it was straight out of fucking hell. So I think I'm gonna call it there. I have to note my place though. I am at March 19th, 2023. I'm gonna add that to my notes. I'll resume this again. Stopped at March 19th, 2023. Bold that. Because I can't do this anymore. I have to go live a life. I don't have the stamina for DSP streams as I once did. So I'm just gonna save that to my notes, and let's find someone to redirect you to, and then I will get out of here. Okay. Who am I redirecting to? Who is up right now? Len is up. WPIG is up. Bingo. I'm gonna redirect to the bingo waiting room. No, I'll redirect to. I want to redirect to someone who's live. I will redirect to WPIG. So you guys are going to WPIG. Big ups, everybody. Thank you for coming. I'll be around later this week. I'm gonna stream 007 First Light. Probably not tomorrow because I want to play it tomorrow. Or probably Wednesday or Thursday. I'll talk over him playing 007 First Light. It'll be a good time. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you next time, and bye.